Hey everyone, welcome back to Tiny Bookshop. Hey Heather, how are you? Good to see you. How's everybody doing tonight? Tonight, depending on where you are, happy time zones to all of you. I could not wait to play this again tonight, you guys. I'm very excited. Okay, so one thing I noticed right off the bat is, remember how last night we changed our tiny bookshop to purple? And look, it's showing our purple tiny bookshop. Hey Melissa, how are you? Good to see you. How cool is that it's showing the updated version of our tiny bookshop? Hi Dee Dee, how are you? Good to see you. Like, it shows our plants, our typewriter that's outside, all our little stuff. It shows all of it. That is so cool. Now, Melissa, are you playing this with controller and are you playing it on Steam? Because, isn't it cute? Because you're supposed to be able to play it with controller, although I kind of tried last night. I wasn't feeling it. I felt a little bit better playing with mouse and keyboard. So we're gonna look. So, oh my gosh, I forgot what day. Oh, there we go. Okay, you can do it this way. All right, let's look at our little thing here. You prefer mouse? I kind of did too last night. Hey, Chocolate Latte, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? You guys, for those of you who don't know, Tiny Bookshop just released, I want to say on Thursday, maybe? I think it released on Thursday, possibly. And it is the most chillax and fun game. I absolutely love it. The description and the link to it on Steam, the description of the game itself and of the link to Steam for the game is in the description of the stream. I knew I was going to say that wrong. I want to try something. They changed it. Oh, YouTube, I absolutely love you. We're going to do that in a little bit. So here's the thing as far as YouTube. For a streamer, we've always had to go to our actual live video in order to gift memberships because we get 10 free gifted memberships a month. It's letting me do it from the chat box now. I don't actually have to go to my live video. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. So we will do that here a little bit later. We'll let give time for other people to join, you know, and check out stuff and hang with us for a while. So, okay. Do we want to buy some books? Well, we have 36 drama books, 30 fantasy. We don't have very many travel or crime. Grandma's old books inherited from my grandparent. It's only $5. We're getting it. We're getting it. It was only $5, you guys. If you can't get it for free, get it as cheap as you can. You know what I mean? And that's all we're going to spend our money on right now. That's it. So today, tomorrow, okay, Waterfront Fish Market is on Wednesday. We got to make sure we go there on Wednesday. We got to go there on Wednesday. It's going good. Thank you, Heather. How's yours going? Hi, Envious Envy. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Guys, we are dual streaming over on YouTube and Twitch together. If you prefer to watch on Twitch, you're more than welcome to do that. We are on both. I wonder why this has a 2 by it. Does anybody know? We do have to visit the beach. I wonder if we should go to the beach today. Just because we need to go there one more time. Maybe we'll do that. Let's go to the far beach. Let's do it. You're doing pretty good. I am glad. Okay, let's see what we need to fill. Now, Melissa, because I know you didn't get to watch last night, and I know you've been playing it. we got an extra little shelf right here, so we can put extra books in there, which is very cool. Why is this not? There we go. I'm not pushing hard enough. I think I'm just gonna, fill that up a little bit more with that. I'm missing travel books. No. Can I take that away? I'm gonna take a couple of these away. I want to add travel books here. I'm gonna do this so we can make that a little bit more, and then we'll add some more crime. And then we'll add a couple more there, and then we're pretty full. Love that. Yeah, I fell asleep early last night. No, not a problem. Not a problem. I just wanted to let you know we actually got this. So I was hoping we would get like an extra bookshelf or something, but we've got one shelf, and I don't know if we'll get to add to that and make one big bookshelf. I don't know yet. That's as far as we got. So let's go to Far Beach. You bought your first Kindle Friday. It says it should be here Monday. Oh, that's awesome, Envious Envy. I'm on the fence with the game, so I downloaded the demo. Oh, yeah, check out the demo for sure. You guys, anytime there's a game that has a demo, I would always recommend playing the demo first. I did not play the demo on this, but I absolutely am loving this game. You live for your candle? Yeah, you live for your candle hitting you in the face at night when you go to sleep. I know you, Melissa. Okay, we visited the beach 3 times. You and a growing crowd of customers have thoroughly enjoyed the sun at the beach. Okay. Completed afternoon at Seaside. I didn't even know we had to complete that, but okay, cool. The music is so chill. Hey, Bugsy, how are you? Good to see you. How we doing, guys? So I had a lot of different controversy over some of the answers to people last night on this. It was kind of fun. I'm looking forward to the other Bookshop sim. I played the demo on that. Yes, that has a release date now, Envious Envy. Isn't it like September 13th? Isn't that one September 13th? I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're gonna help somebody. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I need to find out a whodunit. However, don't give me one of those super heavy books. Okay, so they want crime. Wow, I didn't put very many crime books on here, did I? But not a big heavy book. So that one's probably the smallest one. Join the brilliant detective and his loyal companion on thrilling investigations as they unravel mysteries and outwit criminals in 12 legendary tales. I don't know. I never know what they mean by heavy. Like heavy as in weight, or heavy as in don't drag me down kind of heavy. My Kindle cache is clear so I can change out stickers. Oh, nice. Oh, did you mean case? My Kindle case has a dino-shaped nuggets on the cover. Yeah, the other Bookshop simulator game, which is super fun. I played the demo. Absolutely love it. Finally got a date, September 13th, I believe. I still have my Kindle tablet when I was like 10 years old, and it still works. Well, sort of. I want one of the clear cases, but none of the ones I could find have that little hand strap that I want. Oh, got you. I need to find out who done it. Okay, so this is, but don't give me one of those super heavy books. Well, this is the least amount of pages. I'm going to say, here you go. Marvelous. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes sounds like a great classic mystery. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, you always have a pop socket on yours, don't you? My son-in-law went to see his family back east on the beach, and him and his parents and a nephew got COVID. Oh no, Bugsy. That's horrible. And are they kind of stuck there now? They're kind of stuck there, aren't they, until they get better? There's nothing like being on vacation and being sick with anything, but COVID is just the worst. Summer holes are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can't go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike on the beach. Plus, all my friends are here. I miss out on the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing missing from the summer. Sand castles. Oh, sell 15 fantasy at the beach. The adventure begins. No better place to dream yourself away than Buxton Bay. Sell the fantasy 15 times. Oh, and more fantasy books. Of course. Keep up, will ya? No crime books? I must be out of crime books. The one thing I don't like about this is you can't restock while you're open. Like, you have to wait until you go to the next place. In real life, if I had my own tiny bookshop I was pulling around, I'd be able to just walk in there and put more books in. You know what I'm saying? Crossing Maniac raid, welcome in, raiders. How are you? Catman, hi Catman, how are you? Oh, Moses. Crossing Maniac, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Lux, thank you so much for coming in. How's everybody doing? Shiloh's Gaming Corner. Hi, Debbie. Hi. You guys, thank you so much for coming in. Please make sure you hit that like button. And just to let you know, in case you don't know who I am Riley KS Gaming. I am a cozy streamer, cozy game content creator. I love games that are cozy with little to no combat. I am also a huge Dinkum player. I do have a t-shirt in the game, as well as I am in the Dinkum partner program, as well as the Palea partner program. I just like to be in partner programs, I guess. What were you streaming, Crossing Maniac? What were you streaming tonight? And how much fun did you have? Did you have tons of fun? Tons of fun? You guys honor me with giving me a raid right off the bat. I barely started streaming like 15 minutes ago. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Catman, I missed your streams all day today. I was not good. Lux, thank you so much for becoming a member. That was very sweet of you. Welcome to the Purple Gamers. So we're just playing Tiny Bookshop. It did release a couple days ago. This is our second episode playing it. Hi, Nick Gamer. How are you? Good to see you. So yeah, we've just been playing this. I get to pick a book. I'm partial to good fantasy novel. I still like children's books. Also, I like historical settings. Well, you just like everything now, don't you? What do we have as far as fantasy? Representative of essays, short stories, and paragraph. No. Fantasy, no, that's, we're back at Lord of the Rings, or not Lord of the Rings, but Game of Thrones. The Green Mile. It's not really a historical setting, though, for the Green Mile, is it? Heart-wrenching story of death row inmate. Still likes children's books. Man, we only have a couple children's books. Plan to become the sidekick to newly termed villain Ballastar, but when the heroes are not good-hearted, everyone believe that might have to change last minute. That doesn't sound good either. Pippi Longstocking. I don't think that's in a historical setting. I feel like that's not in a historical setting. We don't have a lot of choices here, you guys. Ah, thank you so much, Lux. I appreciate that. We don't have a lot to pick from, do we? These are the only two children's books I have. I'm partial to a good fantasy novel, but I also like a historical setting. I mean, that was published in 1962. It's not really a novel, though, if it's an essay, if it's a bunch of selection of essays. Do you think? Targaryen Dynasty, The Green Mile. Oh, you guys, this is terrible. Maybe we should go to history or historical. If we could find one that's well, this is a classic. It's more of a romance, though. Anne of Green Gables. I mean, that's kind of a children's book, but it's not really a historical. I don't know if we're going to find all three of her things in one thing. Difficulty is high on this one. Poems of Emily Dickinson. Wow, we don't have a lot to choose from, for real. They both die at the end. Holy cannoli, what a title. Love, Ugly Love, If Not Winter. Wow, I'm at a loss of, I'm going to say I got nothing. I'm going to say I got nothing. Hey, Jim Singh, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, so I just could not help them. I just did not have anything that was worth, that looked like it would be something that they would like. So that was a bummer. That was a bummer. Okay, close up shop. I'm glad you're doing well. Good, 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 good. Okay, ooh, freebies. We'll always take the freebies for sure. Always take the freebies. Well, we only did 11 in total. That's fine. Tomorrow's the waterfront fish market, so we have to go there tomorrow. So today we probably ought to go to the waterfront to see if we can get our invite. This looks like a cute game. You guys, it is such a cute game. It just released 2 days ago, and it is I'm gonna turn this down just a little, maybe up a little bit more. Okay, maybe down a little bit more. Okay, it is in my description of my stream is the link to the game on Steam. It did just release. Lux, thank you so much for the gifted membership, and Krispy Krabs received it. Well, on behalf of Krispy Krab, I thank you so much. That was so sweet of you to do. I appreciate you. Yeah, it just released a couple days ago. I want to say USD, it was around, Melissa, you just got it. It's around like $16. Oh, hi, Krispy. I didn't even know you were in here. How you doing, Krispy? Did I miss you coming in? Or were you lurking? Were you lurking? It's good to see you, Krispy. Anyway, so I think we need to go to the waterfront square because we need an invitation for Walt to let us come to his fish fair or something like that. You came in with right. I totally missed you, Krispy. I am so sorry. Yeah, about $16.99 USD. Yeah, it's not a bad price for a game. I don't know how much playability there is of it, But it's so cute. It's such a cute game. So we need, let's just put one more in there. We need some more kids' books. I never know what to put on all of these, you guys. Like, I think we're gonna do one more of those. In fantasy, we definitely need a couple more fantasy. I think we're good to go. Okay, so we need to see if we can get our invitation for tomorrow. So we're coming a day early to get that invitation. Well, you want to give me an invitation? Oh, ho, ho, look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now, seaworthy even. Ship happens. Equip 3 maritime decorations. The sailors are happy with your decorations and decide not to sink your ship this time. Oh, that is so funny. What's her name? What's her name? SS Scampy? Doesn't have one? Oh, let's say SS Scampy. Are you sure about that? It's a bit unusual. Well, why not? Very good. I say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe you'll find something to your taste. Okay. See you later. So we got our invitation to come, which is exactly what we wanted. Here's our Poochie. Hi, Poochie. Ruff, ruff. Still asking for food. Yeah, I can't feed the dog. I still can't feed the dog yet. One of these days, we will feed the dog. One of these days, we'll be able to feed the dog. Your name is Linda, duh. I was talking about my bookshop, Shelly. Not my name. Hi, Christian. How are you? Good to see you. Boy, last night, I got hit with like 2 to 3 raids. That was awesome. We had so much fun last night. Okay, maybe now is a good time to do that. No, that wasn't it. To do this. I can't believe I can actually do this without having to go to my live file now. Christian, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. That's such a long time. Thank you so much for that support. I am giving out 5 gifted memberships. Teddy Styles, Reaps Gaming, Regina, Rusty Champagne, yay, Joffrey. All received a membership. My first 5 memberships of August, I get 10 a month to give away. And so there is the first 5. Welcome into the Purple Gamers, everybody. So there we go. There we go. I missed it. When I got done with Dinkum, you were just ending. Oh, really? You guys played that late? Wow. I gotta eat and do some other stream thing. Oh, no. Don't worry, Crossing Maniac. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think Teddy's here, Heather. They just got a membership from the memberships I gave out. Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last night. I know you should be embarrassed. That was very embarrassing. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant, although I kind of like the plant. Although it looks really good there, maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. How so? Oh, you know, I function best on routine, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know. Just feeling a little irrational lately. But it's fine. Yep, all good. Once my plant science classes start again, it'll be just fine. Anyway, all my friends are gone for the break. You know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. So that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. Hey, Shelly over on Twitch, I see you. I see you. Oh, we gotta recommend. Thank you so much, Crossing Maniac. You have a wonderful rest of your night. I wouldn't have found you without her. Oh, I'm glad you did too, Lux. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. So perfect weather for a new book, eh? I could really use something with a political message. And philosophy is my cup of tea, but I'm not really a fan of thrillers. Okay, so do we need to go over to our facts books? Because it's talking political and philosophy, but not a thriller. That says C as in crime, so we're not going to go there. Unstable childhood. Grammar. Natural selection became one of the founding texts of modern biology and science. His discoveries were used to argue against a creationalist belief system and created the grounds for a new study of evolution. I think that's going to be it. It's not really political, though. Philosophy? Maybe not. That's more biology and science. Okay, let's look and see what else we have. Medieval carpentry. No. Critical framework that imagines another future for disabled and queer bodies and rejects the idea of disability as predetermined limit. Something about no. Oh, we just don't have really good books, do we? Let's look at these. PC related. Gemstones. Oh my gosh, we have sucky books. Stacy's Good People. She has a great channel. I don't know that I've ever really been to her channel. You know me. I like to support streamers. I support everybody I can. I have limits, but I mean, I just, because I only am one person kind of person. But yeah, I try to support as many as I can. She plays Dinkum and Stardew. A lot of people play Dinkum and Stardew, that's for sure. Follow the triumphs and trials of a remarkable family shapes a challenge the very history of, but you guys, these are terrible books. Do we need to go to classic? No. Oh, it might be travel. Sympathy Away of fictional travelogue. No. Recipes and provides refreshing take. No. Oh, you guys, this is horrible. But they're not a fan of thrillers. English architecture. Really? Hannibal Lecter? No. It's a whodunit. Doesn't like thrillers. This is sucky tonight, you guys. The books are horrible. Dark stories. This is all drama. Written. No. This is Dalloway. Oh my gosh. Clever Tale. No. Okay, I'm going to say I don't have one. Sorry. Yeah, it was a long shot. I just don't think I have the really good books. She's more newer to Dinkum. Got you. Moses, how are you? How are you doing? All right, let's see if we can help somebody else. I feel like I don't have very good books tonight. I need another read already. Please give me something romantic. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature, and I like historical settings. Above of love, lies, and misunderstandings circle four lovers, laugh along, much ado about nothing, as their lives get turned upside down in a punny romp about jealousy and trust. Well, it's William Shakespeare. I don't know if it's really a historical setting, though. The Great Gatsby, not really an historical setting either. I mean, it is in the 1920s. Romantic. Oh, Helen of Troy. That would be historic. Life and love and... I mean, we could try Helene. Anna Green Gables. Not really historic, though. This one's more historic. Let's try that one. Perfect. I love love. Awesome. Boy, I'm a good guesser. I'm a good guesser. If you're ever in need of some fresh local goods, you know, there are other markets besides that dreadful mega marché. We have our flea market, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometime. Am I not here at the fish market? You won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishers will make sure the local sea life populations are kept in check before they go out of balance. Am I not here now? It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay, I hear. Don't think the megacorp people will care about that, do you? Anyway, it's a good market. You just might get used to the smell a bit. Okay, well, I feel like I'm right here. I never did find out the wee stray's name, so us sailors just looking to call him Behemoth? Behemoth? How do you say that? The land beast, you know? He sometimes listens to that if he wants, but he's a stubborn little bugger. Anyway, did you ever want to buy something? Oh. Fishing net from a retiring fisherwoman. Provide shade from the scorching sun. $180? No. No, not tonight. Not tonight, buddy. No, I hit the button by mistake. Stop it. I hit the button by mistake. Shelly, look at our purple bookshop. I colored it myself. Totally me, don't you think? Well, I only have one fantasy book left? That's crazy. I know, isn't it? It is so me. And I've got some plants that I bought. Melissa's playing this game too. Are you liking it, Melissa? I can get these for $10, so I'll go ahead and get those. Those are the cheapest. Thank you. So today is the waterfront fish market, so we have to go there. It's invite only. And I believe we got the invite, so that's where we're going today. You are? I'm glad. I'm glad. I knew you would. I knew you would. Okay, we're going back to Waterfront Square. All right, we need to load up on fantasy for one. I think I'm going to put some more fantasy down here because we have this whole shelf down here for the fact books. We got some more travel. Kids looks good. Some more drama. I don't know why we have two things of drama. We'll just fill that up. I think that's it. Let's go. Let's go and see what's going on today. Here we go. Setting up. Okay. Oh my, look at the SS Scampies sailing in today. Would you like to see my special offers? Yes. We want a fish to feed to the dog. Yep, we want a fish to feed to the dog. That's it. Make sure not to leave that fish just lying around. Some of the gulls around here can be vicious. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled or in a stew. But if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. I know he'll love it. It's exactly what I want to do with it. Woof woof. He's intentionally eyeing the wrong fish? Yes, buddy, this is for you. We got to feed the dog. Oh, he looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys the fish. Feed the stray. Throw the dog a treat. He seems to really like fish, and you apparently. Aww. Oh, hi. Your shop looks so lovely today, although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Oh my gosh, is she trying to get me to buy plants again? I'm sorry, but I cried because I was scared. Oh my gosh, are you okay, Moses? Are you okay, bud? What were you scared of? And don't ever be sorry because you cried or because you were scared. Nothing to be sorry about. You know what? We're all human. We all get scared about stuff and we all cry. Can I ask you, do you have a favorite plant? Oh, succulent? What the heck is that? Strophanthus? Peter's the garlic? How is garlic a plant? I mean, it's a seasoning that comes from kind of a plant, right? Or does it? Does garlic even come from a plant? I don't even know. I don't even know what this is. I'm going to say succulent. They make such good house plants. My tip, make sure to keep them warm and dry. Most of them are desert plants after all. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was much fun talking botany with you. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, all right? See you soon. Okay, you're weird. Hey, mate, let me have a look at your shelves out there for a second. You don't happen to have castles along the lore? Now and then in stock, do ya? I think the one in Amboise is so underrated, but Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Oh, bugger. Well, it wouldn't have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry. It's not a very well-known book. I wish we could still build our buildings that way, to marvel at their beauty, sure, but also to last for centuries. Although I guess even the great forts can eventually crumble to time. Have you visited the roots of Fort Berg yet? People always call it a castle, but that technically is incorrect. Oh, there's castle ruins? Okay. Okay. Piece of history? No, I'm scared because my best friend, but I'm staying strong for her even though I'm scared. Oh, you're scared for your best friend? Did you hear your name, Lux? I know. There's a character in here named Lux. Moses, you're scared because of your best friend? You're trying to stay strong for her even though you're scared. Well, you know what? That means you're a true friend, Moses, if you're scared for your friend. You know, so hang in there. Hang in there, okay? Hopefully everything will be okay. Historian? Oh, his name is Claus. He has one of his bandmates, I think, is Lux. Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what that looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Borg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575, though. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while now, haven't I? Yeah. Well, let me know if you're interested in history, too, and I'll tell you more. Holy cannoli. People are talking my ear off today. Exactly, I will, and you're right. Yes, Moses. Okay. Well, we got people. Oh, you need help. Our friend needs help. I need another read already. I absolutely love fantasy. Also, if it's less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me, but I'm not a fan of horror. So fantasy, but not a fan of horror. And less than 200 pages. Well, we're going to look at the page count first. Wow, 1,040 pages. That's crazy. I have 212. Science fantasies. Adventures start off the classic time quintet series with 3 young heroes traveling through space and time and face matters of good and evil. That doesn't sound like her cup of tea either. That does not. You're up. Oh, have a good night, Dee Dee. Okay, well, those are all the fantasy books that I have. I'm not a fan of horror. I'm just reading some of these to myself, you guys, because it's so, it's a horror novel. That would have been nice because it's the spines are so big, and then it's less pages than all the other ones. That's just crazy to me. Yeah, don't know that I'm gonna find something that's fantasy. That also is less than 200 pages. That's 96 pages. A collection of poems, some tender, some despairing, some nihilistic. No. I'm just looking at, okay, here's one that's 101 pages. An Irish writer plays satires Victorian society from authors who ruffled many society. No. You guys, I don't think I have anything for her. I'm going to say no. I don't have anything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, so yeah, I'm just hitting and miss. Last night I felt like I had much better selections of books because I was really hitting on these people last night, but tonight it's like I can't find anything that suits their needs. Please help me here. Okay. Ahoy, give me something straight from the stage, and I'm craving a new thriller. Also, I could get into a romance novel. What? You're craving a new thriller, but you could get into a romance novel. See, this is the only thing that bothers me that makes it difficult for me to make a decision. Is because that's kind of contradictory to me that they want a thriller, but also romance. And straight from the stage to me makes it sound like something new, right? So I'm going to try in here first. 1981. This one was done in 2006. That's 21st century at least. They want a dark romance? Well, yeah, but I mean, maybe. There are romantic thriller novels. I read one once and loved it. Stage would be a play drama. Right. You read dark? I mean, I could see either or. That's a crime thriller, though. I don't think so. A dark... Okay, that's drama. We don't really have romance books, though, in here. I mean, you know, if you look at them, there are some romance books, but there's not like a romance genre. Those are poems. But they also want something that's newer, right? 2002. Wow, cheats on his girlfriend and is hunting down American actress whose last film came out in the 1940s. That's just not very nice. I love dark romance. Oh, I do too. They need one? What do you mean? I'm looking at the date up here though, because they want, are we saying give me something straight from the stage is more of a newer? Is that how you're taking it? They need one? Oh, a romance genre? Oh, yeah, I agree. But they don't really have one. I mean, you could look at, like, the classics and probably find something sometimes that's more of a romance. See, I would think it would be... I don't know. And off the stage, it's hard to find something that's more of a... stage type thing. I mean, this is drama. A contemporary classic by Morrison, which follows 3 generations of Black women, the aftermath of a man's death, and their complicated relationships to him and each other. That doesn't sound very thriller or romance. Surely a Bronte romance. The novel also deals with themes of economic struggles. No. If not winter. Poetry. See? Don't know. They have Rebecca in here. I just got it on my shelf. That would be perfect for what you're looking for. Yeah, I think I had that last night, but I don't have it today. Mrs. Dalloway. Yeah, I feel like none of these are fitting. The importance of being earnest. No, I already read that one. And the autograph man makes no sense whatsoever. How poems. Historical novel set in Middle Ages by certified god. No. I don't know. I feel like I'm not finding anything out of my books, you guys. What is going on? What is going on here? Craving a new thriller makes me think crime. See, these are dark stories. Young art teacher, The Woman in White. Integral, complicated family mystery. Will he find out the underlying secret that led to his tragedy? Be prepared for twists. Nordic crime thrillers out there. Kindness and allyship that make this brutal revenge expert just barely yeah. Detective. Hannibal Lecter. That's just perfect. I love my book clubs. We meet the first Wednesday every month. Yeah, you do. What happens if they get upset? They get mad that you gave them something that you don't like, that they didn't like. This is all kids books. This is classics. I don't know, you guys. I feel like I'm not finding anything again. Do you guys feel that way too? I mean, I'm not seeing anything that would be thriller / romance, like a dark romance. The Handmaid's Tale. No. A Dance with Dragons. That, again, is more of like a Game of Thrones type thing. Sea of Monsters, Percy Jackson's #2. Wow, A Wrinkle in Time. Yeah, I'm going to say no. Sorry, I got nothing for you. Okay, you come back. Boy, it's like weird because I had so many of them I could do last night that... And then tonight, I'm like not finding anything. Okay, here we go again. I mean, you could Google that, Lux. Bookstore book clubs near you. I bet you could do that. Ahoy! I want to read something truly horrifying, and I'm rather fond of good sci-fi stories. Well, see, we don't really have a sci-fi genre either. Why did they ask for stuff that we don't really have? Like, to me, that would be more fantasy, maybe? Something horrifying. I'm almost thinking... Where was that? mean, what would you consider sci-fi when you don't really have a sci-fi category? Because, I mean, we only have drama, we've got fantasy, we've got classic, children's, travel, and crime. Like, we don't really have that. Oh, check your local library. That's a good idea. Check your local bookstore. Like, do you have a Barnes and Noble? Do you have a bookstore that's more of a bookstore that is just a home bookstore, not a name brand kind of bookstore, you know, more of a town bookstore? Do you have something like that? Check fantasy. Well, that's what I was checking, but horrifying and a sci-fi story. This they tell, there's a lot of them. Adventures in the magical lands of where a long-lost noble dragon suddenly returns and is promptly crowned king. That doesn't sound horrifying to me. Ooh, maybe this is where we go with Game of Thrones. Maybe this is where we go with Game of Thrones. But to me, that doesn't sound sci-fi. You know what I mean? This is Betrayal's Winter Wind. That's hysterical. Stripped of their freedom. Sea of Monsters. We could do Sea of Monsters. Mythical monsters, cursed cruise ships, and unexpected friends accompany our Olympian teenagers in this divine sequel to the fantasy Percy Jackson series. We could try that. Let's try that. Oh no, they didn't like it. Is it supposed to be scary? They didn't think it was scary. Man, that's what happens. Not super close. Oh, that's a bummer. That's what happens if you guess wrong. Hey, I'll just pick out a Nook book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. I need some help. Oh my goodness. You guys, I'm getting nervous about this because that last one was a bummer. What's the latest headline? I would enjoy dystopian novels. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read, and I'm rather fond of a good sci-fi story. There was one that was that one right there, but that's not really sci-fi. I wouldn't consider that sci-fi. The action-packed fading magic. Possibly. Discworld series, 8th Tale is the one to start with. There's a lot of them. Suddenly returns as promptly crowned king. That doesn't sound... See, sci-fi to me is like... I mean, this is talking about magic. It's 540 pages. What do we think about this one, you guys, for a sci-fi? Because it is talking about an action-packed world of fading magic. Enjoy dystopian novels. What is a dystopian novel? Does anybody know what that is? Melissa, what's a dystopian model? Or novel? And I'm fine of a good sci-fi. There aren't that many sci-fi books. Because there isn't really a sci-fi genre. Like Hunger Games, Divergent, and Maze Runner. Oh. Well, we don't really have anything like that in here. I'm going to look at drama for a minute. Collection of poems. No.
You're awesome!
You're awesome. A hilarious and clever tale must read for fans of an Irish writer. No. No. Contemporary classic. No. Shirley. No. No. Boy, these books are terrible. They're terrible. Who that dude? How are you? Misery and oppression? Dystopian relating to or denoting an imagined state of society where there's a great suffering or injustice. Well, that almost sounds like Dances with Dragons. I don't know if I'd really consider it a sci-fi, though. I enjoy dystopian novels. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. This has 1,000 pages. I'm also rather fond of sci-fis. I don't think when they ask for all these that we're gonna find something that has all of them. I don't feel like we're gonna find something that has all of them. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna do good if we find like one or two. You're feeling better now? I am so glad, Moses. I'm very glad. We're gonna try that. They're probably gonna get mad, so just be ready. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but finally a worthy reading challenge. Let's go. Let's go. They were okay with it. You're welcome, Moses. They were okay with it. All right. But this game also says sometimes you have to give them something that might be kind of similar, and a lot of times they'll go, oh, I didn't think of that. Ruff Ruff! Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home? Yes! We got the stray dog, you guys! I found a website specifically for book clubs in Houston. Let's go, Lux! We got the stray dog. He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. When successfully recommending a book while equipped, +2 and +3. Nice. We have a puppy, you guys. Oh, he's excited. Now he just needs a proper name. Oh, I don't get to name him what I want. Okay, hurry back, Moses. All right, you guys. Buddy, Behemoth, or Bailey? I kind of like Bailey. What do you guys think? I wish we could name it ourselves, but we can't. He's so cute. Isn't he a doll? He's actually similar color to my puppies. He has more black than my puppies do, though. I'd like to name him Jack, but that's not an option. I guess we have to be B words. Bailey, you like Bailey? I think Bailey's cute. Okay, we're gonna name him Bailey. Bailey, woof. He likes it. Let's go. We got a Steam achievement for that too. That's awesome. That is so cool. He likes it. He likes Bailey. Okay, no cheap books today. Tomorrow, okay, so Saturday is the flea market. So, I feel like we should get some new books though. Saves money on textbooks, intro into biology. Ooh, should we get that? Romance novels? Should we get that? Real tearjerkers and page turners, old and maybe outdated. Oh gosh, I kind of want to get romance. 27 just drama. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all we're going to get there, I think. So, oh, we can go to the castle ruins now. Do we want to try out the castle ruins since we have a day before the flea market? Let's try out the castle ruins. Okay, so I wish they actually had romance though, but they don't. It came in drama. I feel like, okay, we don't have any travel at all. We need more crime. We'll do one more travel. I want another bookshelf. Is that so much to ask? I just want another bookshelf. And then some more fact books down here, and then we're good. I think we're good. I like gender neutral names, hence why I chose Lux. Nice. A piece of history. Visit the castle. It feels like when you went back in time, doesn't it? Oh, look, there's a little tent and stuff. Learn about the history of Buxton Castle. Read on. You come to realize how little you currently know about Buxtonbury's, oh my gosh, I can't say that, history. But there's always time to learn, so you briefly glance over the sign's text. Sometime in the 8th century, Norse explorers began taking an interest in the region's shores. Historians found evidence of a small hamlet settlement in the 9th century. To secure a foothold, a hilltop fort, an Old Norse borg, was constructed. Instinctively, your eyes skip over a few paragraphs as another line captures your interest, arguing that the fortification posed a threat to the greater region. Local rebels were already, oh my gosh, you guys, were able to rally troops in 1298. After 3 months of skirmishes, the locals successfully overtook Norse forces and stormed the fort. You have a hard time imagining battle cries up here next to the quiet forest. It all seems so far away now. In the 14th century, the dukedom of Leicester expanded their influence to the growing settlements. Along the River Elly and from circa 1350 onwards, ducal forces manned what became known as Fort Borg. The walls you now see before you were presumably built around 1460 when the 12th Duke Mikhail Leicester deemed the century-old fort to be too small, impractical, and reportedly ugly and ordered a number of reconstructions. Unfortunately, the new fort, mockingly called a castle by locals for its exuberance, only lasted until the fire of 1575. Buxtonbury sure has seen some interesting characters, but somehow that makes complete sense. Oh, can we look through there? Oh, can I move it around? No. You can just see the lighthouse. Okie dokie. Anything up here? Is there more tents? More tents up there. How are there people gonna come here and actually... Panther, are you coming in with a stretch? Panther is coming in with a stretch. Thank you so much for the stretch. Panther, we got the puppy. We got the puppy. Arf, arf. Good boy, Bailey. Oh, so cute. Yes, you are. I love Bailey. Bailey's so cute. It's been a whole hour. Well, it has been an hour. I didn't even realize it had been an hour. Please help. Okay. We have had sucky luck tonight, Panther, just so you know. With my books, like, my books have not been good. For what they're asking for, it's not been good. What should I pick? I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals. As long as it's about nature. Would that be maybe a fact book? Well, that's a science book. Parents' best-selling memoir, grammar. Biology and science. New study of evolution. Woodwork. Architecture. Taxonomy of the flora of Buxton Bay from the late 16th with hand-drawn illusions. Okay, we don't like you. I know they want fantasy. I was gonna be here, but I was on my way to Panera when you started Puppy Hype. Did you get your salad? It's already an hour, time flew. I know, right, Heather? I had no idea. I know they want fantasy, but they also said they want something about plants or rocks or animals. As long as it's about nature. Guards. Noble dragon. Not about, I mean, I guess that's an animal. Fading magic. Handmaid's Tale. No. The Maze Runner. No. Percy Jackson. No. Dune. Talks about the desert. Faye. No. The deepness in the sky? You guys. Greek mythology. Now, it's not about plants, rocks, or animals as long as it's about nature. So it needs to be about nature. And I don't have a fantasy book that talks about nature. Hi, Doug Mom. How are you? You just got this game on your Switch and you're loving it? Let's go. How you doing, Doug Mom? I haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you. Dune or tomorrow? Why? Remember, we may not have what they like either. I mean, now I can't find it. I mean, Dune isn't about nature. Intergalactic politics and precious resources? How is that about nature? It's about the desert. I guess a desert could have rocks. Dune or tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow? There isn't one called tomorrow. Dune won't work? Yeah, I didn't think so either, Melissa. I don't know that we necessarily really have something. I'm gonna say no. Oh, AKA nothing. Well, I don't know. It doesn't say tomorrow. I was like, is there a book called Tomorrow? Oh, it's raining and they're all walking in the rain with umbrellas. Oh, that's cool. I don't like that our dog is always behind the rocks. Go with the fact book? Oh, I should have looked at the facts. I should have looked at the facts. Hey, you're going to come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Well, okay. Twist my arm. It's Bring a Book to School Day. I'm looking for a nonfiction book, and books about animals are always a good shout. Okay, nonfiction means it's not true. About animals, well, these are about friendly worms and bugs. No. Nancy Drew. Pippi Longstocking. I mean, this one's about friendly worms and bugs. What do you think? Not tonight. I got bacon, mac, and white cheddar with a smoked pulled chicken, bacon, and ranch sandwich. Oh, that sounds good. I have a hard time with the bacon, mac, and white cheddar. I don't know what that means. It's bacon with... Is it mac and cheese, but it's with white cheddar? Because I'm not a big cheese person. They want fact. Check the small. Go with a fact book. Check the fact book. Everybody's like, it's a mac and cheese with a white cheddar. Yeah, I don't know if I would like white cheddar. But the sandwich sounds really good. Students, okay, about sciences. We got to find one about animals. Charles Darwin. No. Woodworking. Nonfiction book. The writer rates various phenomena of the age of human intervention in nature on a scale of 1 to 5 stars. I don't know what that means. The age of human intervention in nature. Like they're... I don't know. Architectural, no. Taxonomy of the flora of Buxton Bay, no. Did I have more fact books over here? No, that's the only fact books I have. Where was the one that I was just looking at? Darwin is about animals. Natural selection became one of the founding texts of modern biology and sciences. Discoveries were used to argue against a creationist belief system and created the grounds for a new study of evolution. Man-made things, human impact on natural resources. Welcome back, Moses. I mean, it says it's about animals. How is that about animals? It's just a new study of evolution. Humans came from monkeys. I mean, I get that. That one might work, Melissa. Okay, you and Panther are like on both sides of my screen. All right, we'll try it. I love animals and the origin of species. All right, let's go. Y'all did good. Y'all did good. It's about evolution and where and how animals evolved over time. Got it. Got it. Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Oh, I think he likes me. This just made my day. Yay. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. See, the dog always pulls everybody in because the dog is cute. The dog is cute. Boy, there's a lot of people out of Castle area to buy books. Isn't that kind of weird? Okay. We closing up a shop here? Doggies are cute. Hi, Bama. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, we got no money. We got freebies there. Got some new books there, and this one's only $10. I kind of feel like $10 is a good buy. It's the cheapest. So free is good. $10 is good also. Free is better. What is this? It keeps yelling new at me. What have I got here that's new? My dog? Well, I don't see what's new. Do you guys see what's new? Am I like crazy? Whoa. Shelves. Okay. Those are the only shelves I have. I mean, I don't know why it was. I think it's because the dog was new, maybe. Because I think we put everything out that we have. Books. Manuscripts. We've got the typewriter. Animals. We got the doggo. Antiques. We got the typewriter. Calming. Dog. Distracting. The skull. Plants. Spooky. Oh, the typewriter is spooky? That's funny. Classy? Yeah, we have everything out that we have, so I don't know why it's acting that way, but whatever. Wait, what is today? Tomorrow's the flea market. So where should we go today? Where should we go today? And should we get the cooler? It's seasonal. Where's our calendar? So we have one more week after this one for summer, and then we're going to go on to the next season. Maybe we should wait until after the flea market and see what's available after the flea market. I'm thinking. Where should we go today? Where should we go today? Castle Ruins we've been once. Okay, Cafe Liberté. We've only been once. We've been there all 5 times. Far Beach we've only been once out of 7. Which seems weird. I feel like we've been there a couple times. We could go to the Mega Marché. Let's go to the Mega Marché. Hi, Sim. How are you? You guys make sure you go head over to Sim Black's channel and hit that like button or the subscribe button. How you doing, Sim? Okay, we definitely need more facts. And then travel. Our crime books like aren't buying at all. I mean, that's fine, but add some more drama, classic, and fantasy. There we go. Busy? You've been busy? I mean, busy can be good or not, depending on how you look at it. Okay, let's go to Mega Marché. Mega Marché. Can we click on anything here? I don't think there's anything here we can click on. Well, except for the birds. That just make a hoo 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 sound. outdoors. Yeah, I don't think we can really click on anything else. There we go. I really like Tiny Bookshop, Sam. I think it is such a cute game. It's very cozy. It's a little bit challenging at times, trying to pick out the right books for people. Hey mate, any plans for the weekend yet?
Yeah.
It's probably going to be warm again, so I was planning to spend some time outdoors. Maybe I'll drive by the flea market on Saturday. Rumor has it they might have an ice cream van there. Oh, that sounds... that sounds interesting if they have an ice cream van there. The music is just really cool and collecting and just, it's just a very chill game. I heard the nonfiction here is good. I tend to read lesser known works and historical settings appeal to me. Got anything for me, mate? So when I think historical and when I think read lesser known works, does that mean it's newer? And historical, is that more of a classic? You know what I'm saying? I'm just guessing. So if I were to look through the classics, doesn't mean it's necessarily historical, but this doesn't even have the year. Oh, an Old English Expo. Yeah, like none of those are real new. Lesser known is unpopular, but how would I know if that's popular or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, how am I going to know that? It doesn't give you that kind of information on here, I don't think. Historical settings. I don't really know. What do you guys think? I'm not a reader, so I'd only be guessing at this game. Well, I'm not a big reader, to be fair. They are real titles. You just have to have knowledge. Well, but I don't, Panther. I don't know these. I'm not a reader, like I said. Some of them are movie titles, and some of them I may have not read, but I'm familiar with them. But this doesn't make me a good candidate for this game, probably. But I still think it's fun. Like, we know Animal Farm is popular. Okay, we know that? Okay. So historical settings is the thing that always throws me on stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like, half of these I've never heard of, so I don't know how I would know if they're lesser known or not. To me, if it was published in 1988, it might be more well known. It's required reading in school for who? I've never had to read that. It depends on maybe how old you are. Check your classics. I thought I just did. Let's see. Vying for the well, the request from be worth the destruction. They sow their ways to the top. An Old English Expo that still puzzles scholars to this day. So, I would say that's probably well known. This is a classic by Virginia Woolf. Exploration of position of women as characters as well as writers. Anne of Green Gables. See, now I've heard of Anne of Green Gables, but I've never read it. See, that's popular. To me, that's popular. This charming, yeah. All readers, okay. Brilliant Detective. Follow the worst of Romans as he does the worst things in the worst ways possible. An incredibly violent Shakespearean play, not for the faint of heart, filled with revenge, monologues, and pies. And pies? Okay. Well, to me, that might be historical. I don't know if it's well known or not. Try the first classic. You could try that one. What?
You're awesome.
You're awesome. So, Melissa, chat is delayed, and you might have already been saying that one. So, I don't know which one you said. Try that one. Try your fact books. An essential guide for all students looking to expand their knowledge of the sciences. This classic textbook contains all essentials to begin understanding the squishiest of all sciences. Concrete light curves. This coffee table book is packed with some of contemporary architecture. Finest works by visionary architecture Zahad Hadid. He likes nonfiction. Was the last reigning monarch of Hawaii before the kingdom was overthrown and annexed as a territory of the United States of America. A unique and informative autobiography. Remarkable family is the Devoir clan, shapes and is challenged by the various history of Buxtonbury. That might be historical, because it is talking about history of Buxtonbury. What do you think about that one? Try the Hawaii one. I mean, we'll try it. Brilliant. I hadn't heard of Hawaii's story of Hawaii's queen yet. Glad you like it. Way to go, Melissa. That last one might have worked too. Okay. I was kind of thinking that last one, but I'm so indecisive on some of these because they're really like on the fence on some of them. I feel like they could go either way. And then I had one that I was not correct on earlier tonight already. So that part makes me nervous. I don't think it's death defying. It's a game. But, you know, you want to try and do well. You know, I just talked to my Uncle Claus and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. That's your uncle? I did not know that's your uncle. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew up in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. Oh my gosh, I bet he was excited about that. Right, I have to go now. The last days of summer holidays should be spent at the beach. Oh man, there's so much more I wanted to do this summer. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even going to brag about it the first day of school? Oh my goodness, that's so funny. That is so funny. I need help. Okay, here we go. What should I pick? One horror shocker, please, and I wouldn't mind something a bit thrilling. Wow, I don't have very many horror books. Oh, that's crime. Crime to me is like horror. It depends. Historical murder case. A young woman's crimes come into question when she's released from prison. Is Grace Marks really a killer? A young art teacher, Walter Hartwright, finds himself entangled in a complicated family mystery. Will he find out the underlying secret that led to the tragedy? Be prepared for a twist in the spooky classic. American Gothic at its finest. Much like their protagonists, you will never be quite the same after diving into this deliciously dark stories. That might be thrilling. Try your fantasy too? Okay. So the fall of House of Usher might be an iffy. That might be an iffy. The Gunslinger? A path full of monsters, demons, and sacrifice led to the ultimate destination, the Dark Tower. Oh, that might be a good one right there. What do you think? The Gunslinger? No? Why? That won't work? Okay, it says, a path full of monsters, demons, and sacrifice. It's not horror. Well, it kind of sounds like it with monsters and demons. I don't know. Color me weird, but that kind of sounds horror-filled. That's definitely not horror-filled. Game of Thrones? Okay, that could be considered very dramatic, but very horror. I mean, Game of Thrones, come on. You've read it? You have? Oh my gosh, Melissa. What haven't you read? What haven't you read? Game of Thrones is definitely thrilling, don't you think? The Last Battle, The Chronicles of Narnia, that's not a horror. Kiki's Delivery Service? A spirited young witch leads you to learn how to stand on her own 2 feet as she arrives bustle. No. Court of Mist and Fury. Immortal Drama of the Fae. Six of Crows. Young adult fantasy series set in Grishaverse. Criminally, no. At the Earth's Core, that's a journey to the center of the Earth. That ain't gonna be it. I'm thinking Game of Thrones. You love Kiki? I've never heard of that one either. It's Stephen King? Oh, is it really? I did not. What do you think? Game of Thrones, you guys? Game of Thrones. Come on. Horror shocker? I was totally shocked when I watched Game of Thrones. And I watched all of them. All of them. I didn't read the books, though. I did read some of the books. But I didn't read all the books. What do you think? Game of Thrones? No? Are you saying no to Game of Thrones, Melissa? Or is that from earlier? It might, but I'm not sure. I don't see a whole lot of horror-filled stuff anywhere. I'm gonna try it. No! No. Is this supposed to be scary? I think I did that one before on Game of Thrones and they didn't think it was scary. Wow, they have a really weird sense of scare. Check crime. Yeah, I had already gone through the crime, Heather. Oh, yes, ma'am, sir. Yes, sir. What a week. Please give me something romantic. Give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. I can't get enough of The Duke and I. I don't even know what The Duke and I is, you guys. You don't think the Games of Thrones was scary? Oh my god, I did. And he also said a shocker. I was so shocked by so much of Game of Thrones. Okay, so romance, which isn't really a genre that they have here. Something entertaining and not too demanding. Wow, okay. No. No. Detective, no. Kiki's Delivery Service. I've never even heard of that, but you've read that, Panther? Duke and I is a rom-com. Is it? I've never heard of it. I love rom-coms. Like, they're my favorite. The Duke and I is Bridgerton. Is it Bridgerton? Bridgerton isn't a rom-com. I mean, it's a romance, but it's not really a comedy, is it? I haven't watched it in a long time. It is a rom-com? Okay. I knew it was a romance. It's been a long time, you guys, since I watched it. Good show, though. Good show. Get ready for a sexy and twisting book 2 where the... No. No. Journey to the Center of the Earth. No. No. Oh, that's Game of Thrones. Why am I reading that? No. You guys, why am I looking for these? Les Miserables. Don't expect anyone to sing or you'll be disappointed. That's hysterical. Shirley. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Shirley is a traditional Bronte romance with a titular intelligence and headstrong heiress. Yet the novel also deals with themes of economic struggles after the introduction of labor-saving machinery. Sound familiar? Oh. But it says it's a romance. What do you think? Oh, you read Duke and I, and it's a Regency romance. I don't know what that is. What's a Regency romance? Gosh, Melissa, what haven't you read? I will tell y'all right now, Melissa's my best friend, and she's an avid reader, and she has been ever since I've known her for a better part of 10 years, maybe even over 10 years now, probably more like 11. She reads everything. She reads everything. Oh, Kiki's a kid's book? Okay. Got you. That doesn't, it's a Bronte romance, but it's talking about economic struggles after the labor-saving machinery. Yeah, I don't know that that's what they're looking for. Hey, Spicy, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Subgender of historical romance. A Scandinavian folk hero is just, it's definitely not romance. None of these are romance, though. None of them are romance. I don't know where to look because none of these sound like they're gonna work. I mean, we could try kids' books. That's the James the Giant Peach. Nancy Drew. Pippi Longstocking. Charlotte's Web. we don't have. I am so sorry. I could not help you. We have terrible books. You know, Panther, it's been this way most of the night. It's really weird. Because, like, last night, we had some really good selections. And tonight, for some reason, it just doesn't want to give us good books. It doesn't want to give us good selections. It's so weird. You can see Bailey better. So tomorrow we have to go to the flea market. So we'll see what's there. No really cheap books. God, we really need fact books. We don't have very many fact books or travel books. Textbooks. All-time best. Poetry. Mixed book set. Agatha Christie. That would be crime, right? Well, we're just going to see if we can go with what we've got. Maybe close and reopen the game. Maybe a random gen thing. I mean, we could try that. We could try that, you guys. Trying to remember where I do that at. Might be a... Okay, you're gonna get a black screen for a minute, you guys. I just went into the wrong game. No. It's like I will be nice, but no. I know, right? Yeah, that was totally not the right thing. Okay. Let's see if this will be better. Yeah, because last night there were so many more opportunities to help people. And tonight I feel like not so much. Resume game. Okay, so today is the flea market. Okay, still nothing good there. So we'll just go, where's the flea market at? Where is the flea market at? Do you guys see the flea market? Oh, it's right there in front of me. Oh my gosh, it could have bit me. It was right there. Literally in front of my face. That was crazy. Drama. Some more fantasy, well, some classic. A children's book, maybe some more drama over here. How does that look? See, it makes me crazy because I want to put all the greens together, and I want to put all the fantasy together, but you don't have enough shelf for all of these. Like, you don't, each one, you can't get its own shelf. So it is what it is for right now. All right, let's see how well we do here. We're at the flea market. Before I open, can I just look at you for a minute? Art dealer, bonjour. Oh, framed acrylic painting, 30 by 20, 21st century artist unknown, oil on canvas. I think I've seen that before. Ooh, an apricot paint. That's pretty. Chartreuse. View from Far Beach. That's pretty. That's seriously pretty. I don't know if I want to buy any art or anything. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. Okay. What do you have today? Oh, what are you looking for? Oh my goodness. A stepladder. Good but still condition. Provides light for that reading. I don't really have anywhere to put all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know that I really want to buy anything. Thanks for stopping by. You're welcome. Let's see what this person has. Flea market. Have a look around, I guess. Allows people to rest after finding their favorite book. Ooh. Just a regular toy doll? Oh, I forgot about the buffs. 4% to fantasy sale chance, negative 2% to all other books, plus 6 to spooky effects, negative 3 to electrical effects. Well equipped, plus 3 to kids chance sell. What about this? Plus 2 seconds inspiration duration, plus 2 daily expenses. I don't know if I should get anything or not. And then the microscope, plus 1% to fact sale chance, plus 3% to plant effects. Oh, that's a lot of really good buffs. Calming, standing. I mean, we do have $243. Should we get it? I kind of don't want to spend my money. Anything over here? Oh, we got the plant lady. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I haven't even opened yet. I hope you still have some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they fit in so well with your vibe. Okay. Some ferns. Travel sale, fact sale, plus 1 to daily expenses. Don't we already have a hanging succulent? Or do we not? Did I not ever get that? Travel sale chance. Ginkgo tree. Kids sale. Classic sale. Fantasy sale. And oh, you guys, we should get the ginkgo tree. Because that's a lot of buffs for a lot of stuffs. You're welcome. Oh, no, we just got the little succulent plant there. We didn't get the hanging one. I forgot. puppy. How you doing today? Ruff. Yes, speak. Ruff. So cute. Hello, dear. I'm trying to read more from female authors, and I wouldn't mind something with a detective. So you guys, right off the bat, when I think detective, I mean, I know I can think Agatha Christie, but I also feel like I think crime books, because detective, you know what I mean? Ugly Love is on your shelf right now? No, I do think Agatha Christie, for sure, but I also think of crime books because I think detective. What? Life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnesses the murder of her family? Excuse me. That's hysterical. Well, Agatha Christie would be Oscar Wilde, unknown. Robert Louis Stevenson. I don't even have any Agatha Christie. I don't even have any. Ooh, Little Woman. Louisa May Scott is a female author, but she doesn't have anything detective. Little Woman is definitely not anything detective, that's for sure. Either green or red books. Victor Hugo. Julius Caesar. Holy cannoli. Those are female, but they're not poems, really. The Kids Green? Oh. Well, you didn't specify. That's a female author, but it's definitely nothing about detective. Maurice? No. Carolyn. Oh, Nancy Drew, and it's a female. Let's go. Let's go. Nancy Drew, the detective character, sounds fascinating. You're welcome. I just read a retelling of Little Women, and Todd wrote it. 2 stars. Oh, that's funny. Little Women is one of my favorite all-time stories, you guys. For real. Did you know I'm really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll go look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Oh no, we have to buy items at the flea market? The other one's more teal. I mean, it is kind of. No, you're not. You don't have to be sorry. Melissa, your profile picture looks really nice. You're so beautiful. Aww. Moses, that's so sweet of you. And Melissa is beautiful. She's very beautiful. We have to buy stuff at the flea market now, you guys. We have to. Well, good luck trying. Well, bummer. Okay, we're going to get the succulent plant. It's not very expensive, and that gives us one thing that we bought. We also already bought the ginkgo, but that was before she issued the challenge, so I don't know if it's going to count or not. I don't know if it's going to count or not. Hi. Can I get a book? Houston, give me something set in outer space. I normally read fiction books. Man, we had The Martian last night, and I bet you we don't have it now. I have no idea. I don't think I have really anything that's outer space. Melissa is beautiful. She's so sweet. Yeah, we don't really... James the Giant Peach, The Magic City, Outer Space. I don't think we have anything outer space, to be fair. Aw, thanks, Heather. That's very sweet of you guys to say. She is very pretty. Check Blue, maybe? The travel books? Into the Sunset, The Magical West. 1,000 Places to See Before You Die. Okay. The Book of Tea. Italian villas and their gardens. Round Luxembourg with Brooke. Yeah, I don't think we have anything for her. I couldn't find it. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. Well, okay. Nothing PM, I know. We're batting 1,000 here again. Hi, mate. I tend to read lesser known works. Also, I quite like historical settings. Rambles in Germany and Italy is one of my all-time favorites. I have no idea what that book is. Lesser known works in historical settings. Again, I don't know what's going to be most of them that I look at, I don't know if they're lesser works or not. To me, when I see that, I know some is popularity, but then some is like, The Age of Innocence. Oh. Gulliver's Travels. This sucks tonight, you guys. Traveler Classic. Yeah, I didn't see really classic. Don't forget you can click the little book to see what it's about. I forgot about that, Panther. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Well, Italy held many painful memories for Mary Shelley. She returned to the places she had once called home as a political ally in Italy's fight for independence. So it's more of a factual, do you think? Do you think it's more fact? Expanding knowledge. History of Buxington. That might be. John Green's first nonfiction book. Le Corbusier, known as designer of brutalist buildings. Oi. Flora of Buxton Borough. I don't like any of these. Could be historical books, could be classic as fact. That's making me crazy. She wanted something historical. Well, she wants something with a historical setting. It doesn't mean it's totally historical. Old English expos that still puzzle scholars to this day. Who can we credit for this poetic tale of Scandinavian folk hero? When was it written and how much does it tell us about our history? Maybe? Gulliver's Travels is a classic for sure. But it's not, I don't know that it's really, it's about England. Is that historical? Because it was in England. I don't know. This is about a brilliant detective. You guys, this is crazy. You'd go with Gulliver?
You're awesome.
You're awesome. I will try Gulliver. I mean, we'll see. Nope. Not a winner chicken dinner at all. Not. See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh, sorry, Nate, but Gulliver's Travels isn't really what I was looking for. I can't really explain why, but I think I've got to keep looking elsewhere. By the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records at that stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Excuse me. Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Did they say unpopular? I don't remember. Enjoy the market, all right? See ya. Okay. I have no idea, but whatever.
Yeah.
Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi.
Yay.
Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Oh, wait. Before I forget, I have a little something for you. Ta-da! I got you your favorite plant. It will freshen up your shop even more. I wanted to do something nice for you since you did me such a big favor when we met.
Wow.
Make sure you hang it up, all right? I promise people will love it. Oh, by the way, did you know that occasional watering might help to keep your plants happy? We got a watering can? Here, I hope it's okay that I brought this one for you. I thought it might be helpful. I'll check in again soon, okay? Bye. Bye. Well, okay then. Well, we had a lot of people today. This was really good as far as the amount of people. That's really good. So, like, can we pick up the watering can? I don't think so. Okay. Well, then that happened. So, if I look at the calendar, we've got one more week of summer. All right, I just wanted to make sure. We sold 23 books yesterday. That was big. That was really big, you guys. Mixed book, dissolved private collection. It's only 20. Let's get that. You're out of classics? No, it says I have 48. It says I have 48 right there. There's only so many you can fit on a shelf. Okay, let's see what we've got that's new that we can add. Okay, where can we put this? Ooh, maybe right there. We've got the succulent. We could put that right there. That should be all, right? We only got 2 things. Extinction, I think it was called. What is extinction? What are you talking about, Spicy? I think that's all we have there. where do we want to go today? So we've got from now until Wednesday to go back to the fish market. So we can really go anywhere that we want to. Where does this show? Wrong thing. I feel like this is so weird because we've been there at least 3 times or so, and it only says 1. So I don't understand that. We could go back to Cafe Liberté. And it acts like we haven't been to Mega March, and we've been there 2 out of the 3 times. Okay. Well, Far Beach. Oh, we have to sell 15 fantasies there. Let's go to Far Beach. We'll go there. Panther, you were saying the same thing. That's funny. Okay, we'll put that there. We have drama. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's my classics? Oh, this shouldn't go there. We'll put those back. Wrong book. Wrong book. Fantasy. Drama there. Crime there. Travel there. There we go. Way too much drama. The goal is to sell fantasy. Oh, true. Well, we'll put a few of those back, and we'll put some more fantasy up. You, look at you, the voice of reason. We'll put a couple of these back and put a couple more of those. Better? You okay now? Does that look better? You fill a whole shelf with, well, but then I don't have, you know, they still want to buy other stuff. That's a lot of fantasy, though. That's a lot of fantasy. Right, but we're supposed to sell fantasy here. But we put some more classics out, Heather. We're good. We good. So this is just for show then, I guess, because yeah. Already buying the crime books. Dark Places. Okay. Kids books. Okay. Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. 1 horror shocker, please. Don't give me one of those super heavy books, though. Horror books. So what would you think is a horror book? Fantasy? Like, I hate this because I want books to tell me that they're in that genre of horror, and they don't. Okay, we know it's not Game of Thrones, y'all. Already been there, done that. That's not horror. The Gunslinger is not a horror. Handmaid's Tale, no. Artemis Fowl? No. Nimona? I've seen that name before, but I've never read it. Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter. iRobot. That's sci-fi. That is sci-fi. For sure. Court of Mist and Fury. 6 Crows. Cirques? I do not know. Okay, Violence or Blue. Thrilling and bloody case detective Alex Gross investigates another macabre murder with undeniable vampires while being haunted by someone from his past. Okay, wouldn't vampires be scary? On the side of the rain cloud, it tells you how many fantasy books you sold. I know, but I'm not there yet, Heather. I don't know. Try that one. This one, the violets are blue. That's kind of what I was thinking because it's about vampires. Vampires are supposed to be scary. So let's try that one. No! You see what I'm saying, you guys? Do you see what I'm saying? That's crazy. It says no. This is supposed to be scary. See? Vampires. I would have thought that would have been scary, you guys. That's just crazy. What do you mean click on things from the left? There's nothing to... I mean, that's just telling you what the buffs are, Panther. There's nothing to really click on. Oh, you mean these items down here. Oh. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Wait, you also need to help me pick up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, you ever heard of marine biology? It's where you're studying stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them for science. Can you pick up some for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Oh my goodness. Uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. While equipped, allows you to collect seashells. Well, how do I do that? I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Oh my gosh, we got another quest? I know, Heather. That's what I said. Sirs for the Future is a Greek mythology theme book. I'll probably not remember that, Melissa, but thank you. We have to... my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh. Now we gotta collect seashells? That's what you meant by click on those things, right, Panther? Gotcha. I was thinking these things up here, but those are the buffs. Like, where do we get seashells at? Can I come down here and get them? I have no idea. I don't see any, but she said she thinks she got them all for today, so maybe she did. Maybe she did. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a hurry. I adore crime novels, and the longer the book, the better. I really enjoyed Anathem. What happens when all of the planet's intellectuals are shut off from the rest of the world, left to ponder existence without ever experiencing it? Find out in this epic and ambitious sci-fi page-turner. Crime novels, but I'm almost thinking, because that's a sci-fi, maybe iRobot? Where was iRobot? It's only 247 pages, though. They're daily interactive. Yeah, I know. I think the marine one is more specifically for the marine area, but I could be wrong. Finally, a fantasy option? Yeah. Yeah, I see there's only one crime book. The bad thing about this that is like when you run out of something for that day, you can't restock. You can't restock until the next location. So there's nothing we can do about it. Do we go with a sci-fi? Because that's what Anathem is. It's a sci-fi. But it's not a very long book. Let's make sure there's not another sci-fi. Martin. George R. R. Martin. That's medieval fantasy. It's 640 pages. Immortal drama of the Fae unfolds. Yeah, I don't know. Six of Crows continued the dark young adult fantasy series set in the Grishaverse. Criminally talented Kaz Brecker as he gets together a few of fellow teenage thieves. Well, that's crime. It's 496 pages. It's not really... It is fantasy. What do you think? Clash would be the best? Clash. Clash? What's Clash? Oh, the Clash of the Kings? Why? It's a medieval fantasy. This isn't really a medieval fantasy. It's a sci-fi. That's tough. That's a tough one. Murder, War, Epic Adventures. I mean, we could try it. I don't think it's really a sci-fi like the one he really likes. You would do the other? What other? It's crime and long? Huh. Which one? What other? Melissa. What other one was I doing? I don't remember what other book I had up. Oh, the Six of Crows? Doesn't have to be sci-fi? No, I know it doesn't have to be. But this one is about thieves. And it's 496 pages. Thieves to me is a crime novel, right? The Six of Crows. Okay, I'm going to try this one. This sounds fascinating. Glad you like it. Let's go. That one wasn't really sci-fi either, but it was a longer novel. 500 is not long? No, it's not, but it was long enough for them. What a week. I want something with cute animals. I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. About animals? Well, I know 800 is longer, honey. Nobody's disputing that. For sure. And they might have liked that one too. It's hard to say, you know? Okay, the thing with the stars around it, you guys, here's how I understand it. You can either match what they want, and they go, oh, I love this. This sounds great. We've seen that. And then we've seen one which is more of a shocker. Like, oh, I didn't think about that one. So you can go two different ways in this game, you guys. You can match in two different ways. 500 pages is a lot for some people. 500 pages is a lot for me, I will admit. And then 500 is not very long for some people. It depends on the person. So we can't, I don't know. We can't really just be generic. But like I said, it told us at the beginning of the game last night, you can actually match in a couple different ways. Either, yes, that's perfect, I'm excited to read that, or, oh, I didn't even think that this would be a good book. It's going to be good. They like it. So you can go a couple different ways. So Panther, yours might have been good too, in a different way. It's hard to say. And that's why I think it's hard for me on this, because none of them are, I have a hard time finding any of them that I feel are absolutely perfect. So sometimes I just take a chance. You know what I mean? Okay, so we want cute animals, something easy and entertaining and uncomplicated. So let's look in the fact books real quick, just for fun. Expanding knowledge. Nope. Recipes. Nope. And no. Game Scholar. Nope. I don't see anything about animals. Living conditions, so that's not gonna work. This, my first thought was I was hoping there was gonna be a children. It is. I agree, Panther. I'm glad you see that too. I totally agree it is. And I don't know if it's because we've gotten farther and it becomes more difficult. I don't know that. But I'm feeling the same way. So that's not about animals. Let's look at fantasy just real quick. No, Game of Thrones definitely not. Medieval fantasies. Yeah, I'm not finding anything about animals. I just want to find, if I could just find something about animals first and just see what that looks like. Oh, maybe travel. Let's look at travel. Recipes. Down under. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Does travel have animals? I mean, it could. It could. This is to go to Australia and learn about their landscape, flora, and fauna. To me, that's some animals in it. That yeah, I looked at the facts already. Down under, yeah, I'm thinking that's a maybe. Because there's animals there. That's just about tea. No, that's architecture. That's recipes. Let's try down under. Fauna is animals. Yeah. Fauna is animals. I didn't think much of the cover, but oh, cute. Down under. You see what I'm saying? Hey, Azzy, thank you so much for coming in and lurking. I appreciate you lurking. Do you see what I mean? This isn't probably like, oh, wow, that's like sounds like it's gonna be one of my favorite books. But this is more of like, wow, I couldn't tell by the cover that that's something I would like, but it sounds really good. So there's two ways you can go there. That's what makes it so hard sometimes. You know what I mean? That's what makes it so hard sometimes. We've sold 9 out of 15 fantasy books, you guys. We only have 4 more fantasy books left, though. I mean, we definitely aren't going to make it in today, but we've done pretty good. Looks like it's the end of the day. So cute. So cute. How you guys doing? Okay. Ooh, freebies. Freebies. We got freebies, you guys. Only 1 crime book? Wow. 3 fantasy books, though. We needed those. Few best-selling biographies. World Atlas set. Start planning. Oh, there's some more travel. We have quite a few travel, though. Secondhand dramas. We have a lot of drama. We don't need drama. What would biography be under? Thank you, Panther. What would biography be under? Would that be under? I don't know what that'd be under. I think we're fine. So we got a couple more days before the... Now, why does this say this is new? What do we have that's new? Oh. The biology device. Okay, but we don't really have to do anything. So we're fine there. That's already there. We don't have to add it or anything. It's like a buff. Fact, most likely. Okay, well, we have plenty of... We have 22 fact books. I think we're going to be fine. Let's go back to Far Beach. We need to go there again because we need to sell the rest of fantasy. So let's fill up on fantasy. We'll fill up on fantasy. Definitely need some more kids' books. Travel. We have no crime books. Sold out on crime. I think that's about it. Let's go to Farm Beach. Hey, Kellen, how are you? Good to see you. First of all, oh, there's a shell. There's a shell. Is there more shells over here? There's a star. Oh, we can get the star too. Okay. Let's see how many... Maybe that's all you can get is the ones that are like... Oh, there's a sand castle. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Panther. Oh, I do need to stretch out my leg. You guys, can I tell you something absolutely amazing? So you guys, those of you who've been around here long enough know that I have something called lymphedema. Before you start the day, it's good to stretch, yes. So I started out the year in December, actually, the end of last year, with something called lymphedema. It is your lymph nodes that run up and down your body just like your blood vessels do. And they got, for better term of the word, they got clogged at below my knees. So from December until June, I did not know what it was. I could not get the swelling to go down. I had to go buy a pair of shoes that were more slippers, that were 3 sizes too big to even be able to put shoes on. And it affected my legs, my ankles, and my feet. So finally, after a lot of detective work on my part, a lot of Googling, a lot of everything, I found out it's called lymphedema. I found out that there are physical therapists and occupational therapists that can be licensed to become specialists for lymphedema. And I found somebody very close to me, and I've been going to them since June, and they have fit me into what they call garments, and they do really major compression of the legs, the feet, the ankles. Good night, Moses. Have sweet dreams tonight, honey. I hope everything gets better for you and your friend. So after about 7 months of really working with these garments, they have some for daytime, they have some for nighttime when I sleep, continually compressing. As of Monday morning, I put on my, we went a size down, and I wore them twice. The biggest, my legs were pretty much back to normal, but the top of my feet were the hardest, and my ankles, and my right one is my worst one. So as of Monday evening, my swelling had gone down enough. I decided not to wear my sleeping garments, and I woke up the next day, and my right foot, which was been the hardest to get the swelling down, was down, like almost completely. I have not worn any garments since then. None during the day, none at night. And I'm not going to say that the swelling is 100% gone, because it is lymphedema. It will never be gone. That is something that you have the rest of your life. But it's down so much. I went out and bought a new pair of tennis shoes. And even though it's a little bit bigger than what I normally wear, because I had to fit my garment in there, I can still wear them very comfortably. And I went to my PT appointment last Thursday, and we remeasured my legs, my feet, my ankles. And thank you, Panther. And I kept the next two appointments, but she said the day before the appointment, if my swelling, if I don't feel like I need to come in, because I'm like, I don't want to waste my sick time to keep taking off work to go in. But she said I could just call the day before and just tell her I'm not going in. Oh, thank you, Mama. Thank you. So, yeah. So now it's more for me. I have some compression socks that you can buy off of Amazon. I wore them in last Thursday when I went to my PT appointment. They are still compressing, so I'm not wearing regular socks. I'm wearing compression socks. They're not lymphedema compression socks, which you can buy there. But these seem to work really fine right now. So I'm wearing these. And
You're awesome.
You're awesome. So I'm wearing these with my shoes and just when I'm at home. So I'm still compressing. I'm still trying to keep the compression going so that it doesn't just come back full-fledged, you know? So like right now, my right foot is just a little bit and my right leg just a pinch, but not much. Not enough to warrant putting on the lymphedema garments. So yeah, that was good timing, wasn't it? So I'm happy to say that it's never going to be over, but it's really a lot better right now. Now, as far as my right knee, which is really close to bone on bone, I am going to have a knee replacement at some point, but they always want you to wait as long as possible. And I had a cortisone shot in it, a couple weeks ago. It's doing okay. It's just I have to take it really slow up and down stairs because that's really bending the knee a lot. And that's when it hurts. Otherwise, it doesn't really hurt. So we're getting there, you guys. We're getting there. One day at a time. One day at a time. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Please don't give me anything too grisly, and I don't enjoy dry books. However, give me something utterly scary. So what did we talk about? What is dry to you guys? What is a dry book? Boring? Yikes, 5+ difficulty? I know. And too grisly. Is that complicated? Is that what they mean by grisly? What do they mean by that? But they want something scary. Dry is boring. Fact-based? Not very engaging. Okay, so no fact books. Horror is grisly? Well, it said don't give me too grisly. However, give me something utterly scary. Oh, gory. Oh, is grisly gory? Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, that's more of a detective. Not really scary. Dr. Watson detective? No. Devastating novellas by Stephen King dealing with the darkness of retribution and revenge. True horror, read with care. I think we have a winner right there, right? Do you think we have a winner with Stephen King? True horror, read with care? Yeah, 100%. I would never have looked there. I'm getting goosebumps. Well, let's go. Let's go. We rock. We rock. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Stephen King, though, I've read some of his books that are just really, or even seen some of his movies that are just really, really, they are very horror, that's for sure. Look, have you seen our sandcastles? I did see the sandcastle. Jason and Ophelia and Sasha have been making the coolest sandcastles in the world. Yep, and I told them how to do it because I know how. I'm going to be an architect when I grow up, you know? But it's all going way too slow because we don't have enough shovels for everyone. Hey, you're an adult, right? You can get us some, but you probably need money, right? Here you go. Psychological horror, yes. Like Panther, I cannot do anything with the clown. I won't watch that kind of a horror. I won't. I can't. Clowns or dolls, forget it. No way. And I love horrors. I love horror movies. Don't give me gore. Don't give me clowns and don't give me dolls. Twilight Zone? Oh my gosh. Does anybody remember Twilight Zone? There was one with a doll that wouldn't die. No, can't deal with it. Can't deal with it. Harper's Castle donation box. Collecting for a good cause. Lots of sand shovels. When a book is bought. 100? I agree, clowns and dolls are freaky. They are. They're super freaky. There, you can collect some and then you can get us shovels. Okay, we have to get $100. Perfect plan. Good luck. Well, thanks. So we must have sold, okay, we sold all the fantasy. We've collected 4 shells. Now we're on to, oh my gosh. 100 books? You gotta be kidding me right now. Woof woof. You like it here? Arf. Looks like Bailey might need a dog bed. You should keep your eyes open for one in the newspaper. Oh, okay. Don't watch the new movie, Megan. It's basically the modern day female version of Chucky. Oh my. No, I probably won't. Thrillers are good too. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Kellen. What a week. I do something with a plot that twists and turns. Also, I wouldn't mind something a bit thrilling. Red Dragon is one of my all-time favorites. The first novel in the Hannibal Lecter series. Oh, introduces us to the infamous psychologist and cannibal. And he finds an unlikely ally, FBI profiler Will Graham. Absolutely gruesome and disturbing. Well, okay then. I don't know which ones I've got now. Dracula's not it. The Martian. No, but I love that still. I love that movie. Blood of the Elves, The Witcher. Not scary enough, really. Starstruck Deluxe Edition. It's a tough galaxy out there, but somebody's got to live in it, and it might as well be you. Dragon Song. Melanie can't stay in her fishing village, which forbids her dreams and confines her to rigid gender roles. Odd. Okay, odd. Hamlet, Julius Caesar. No. Love The Witcher too. Oh, me too. Absolutely. The Love Hypnosis? No. Surely, no. Okay, I don't know that we have any books that they would like. Macbeth, To Kill a Mockingbird, Don Quixote. Don Quixote. I love all the Conjuring movies. Oh, yeah. You love the Annabelle movies? Oh, my goodness, you guys. You know, it's funny because some of my most scariest movies that I've ever watched, you guys, was like, The Birds, Alfred Hitchcock, The Birds. Scared the patoomies out of me. I'm telling you right now. Watched that when I was young. Man, I'm not either, Panther. I'm not either. So it's not just me. I couldn't find the book. Dracula would be the closest, and that's iffy. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I hate horror, but love paranormal. I love paranormal too. Psycho, Alfred Hitchcock. Another really, really good classic. Scary movie for sure. The Birds, yeah. Birds were amazing. So we gotta look for a bed in the paper, but I don't think that's gonna come up unless we buy one of these. Let's buy the cooler. Well, that's perfect for the beach. 2 seconds inspiration duration. 2% to customer count. Well equipped. Classy effects. Daily expenses +2. -1 to classy effects. I don't know what classy effects are. One recommendation a day for the vintage desk bow. Let's get the cooler. We got the cooler. Then maybe something else will pop up here later, you know? Books ages 7 to 9, so that's kids' books. We have 43 kids' books. Ooh, $5. $5. We got 3 crime. That was good, because we needed crime. $5. We take $5. Psycho. Yeah, the bird Cujo was really good. You guys, there is an old black and white movie that I watched with my mom real late at night one night when I was still living at home. So that tells you I was very young. It's called The Innocents. Spooky movie. Very old black and white movie. Look it up. Called The Innocents. Very creepy. Gives me shivers just thinking about it. Very, very creepy. Very, very scary. In a creepy way. I want another bookshelf is what I want. Oh, where does this go? Where does this go? We don't have any place for this to go. Where are we gonna put it? We're out of room. What should we get rid of? Could you go back for a minute? What about the skull? What does it do? +4 to crime sales and -2% to kid sales. And then this has a lot more stuff to it. I say let's remove that and put that over here. That's what I say. Confirm. You forgot about The Innocents? Yeah, it is seriously a spooky movie. Hey Emily, how are you? Good to see you. Morning to you, evening to us. Well, me, anyway. Okay, so where should we go today? I didn't even pay attention. What is today? Tomorrow is the waterfront fish market, so we got to look for that. So we can really go anywhere today. Let's go back to Far Beach. We still got to get more shells and stuff. So let's go ahead and go back there. We don't have to have as much fantasy now. Whoa. No, that's not what I meant to do. I guess because I'm on crime right there. Travel. Whoa. Don't know my own strength. We don't have to have as much fantasy because we don't have the whole fantasy thing now. So, I mean, we'll still have some. I'm not saying that. There we go. Ow, I have like a cramp in my rib cage. What is going on with that? You just woke up? Oh, well, good morning to you. Hi, Marie. How are you? I really like the game. It's past your bedtime. Oh, Melissa, go to bed. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, honey. It's past your bedtime. It is past your bedtime. Because you're an hour ahead of me. There's also that Thin Man, which is not scary but disturbing. I don't think I ever saw that. I don't think I ever saw that. Melissa, you don't have to stay if you don't want to, honey. I can't stop playing. Let's go, Melissa. Melissa, you know, you can sleep in tomorrow, right? I think I might have gotten Melissa hooked. Bed? Never heard of her? No, you haven't, Kellen. Okay, so don't we need more? Yeah, we need more seashells. Oh, look, they're building the sandcastle. That's so cute. Man, only 2 seashells today? That's a rip. That's a rip. Nope, I don't see any more anywhere. Well, darn it. Darn it. Oh, look. Digging is the best. Just gotta finish the moat. It's called Thinner, not Thin Man. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, we got a long way to go. 6 out of 12 of the, 6 out of 12 out of the seashells. I can't, you said I can't stop playing, and then you said I can. I mean, you can if you want, right? Oh, Bed never heard of her, and you said I can. Oh, yeah, I have to have my sleep. I cannot. This looks good. Haven't bought it yet. I've been into another game lately, but I really want to play this soon. Oh, you can sleep in tomorrow. I'm sorry. I forgot what I asked, Melissa. That's just me being me. You want to play this real soon? Marie, it really is a cute game. It really is cute. I cannot afford to get hooked on this game. It's only like $17, Kellen. It's not a real expensive game. Oh boy, the castle construction is still taking way too long. Wow, I want to be finished by the end of summer. Mom said everyone from town will be here on Sunday, and I want them to admire my work. I mean, our work, of course. Oops. Okay, cool. Also, I have a question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? I mean, sure, go ahead. I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already, probably 25 or maybe 27. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Najim, most famous author in books and the world. Easy. I can draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon probably, maybe even a horse. Guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. What about chapters? Huh, chapters? What does that have to do with anything? That's funny. And I only worked 1.5 hours last week, plus it's on sale. It'd be, oh, true. That's true. With tax and stuff, it's going to be a little bit more. It's just not as expensive a game as some of them are, I guess, is what I'm saying. But I can understand that. 22 out of 100 books so far, so that's pretty good. Oh, we've got 2 of these going on. Holy cannoli. I want something with cute animals. Also, fact books are my usual go-tos. I'm a fan of books like Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Life. A collection of over 90 prehistoric plants and animals, stunningly illustrated by Angela Ritza and Daniel Long. In this remarkable guide, readers of all ages may find their new favorite fossil. Well, let's see what kids' books we have. Dinosaurs and... Is that not the same book? That's the same book. That's the same exact book, you guys. I doubt they'd want me to recommend the same exact book. You're correct, it's not. It's on my wish list. I'm just broke. It's back to school season. Oh, true. The first one is a winner. I know, but do I want to give him the same book that is his favorite, the same book? Would he really be okay with me giving him the same book recommendation that he already has? A clever fox and his family set out to outsmart their farming neighbors. Oh! Cute animals. Fantastic Mr. Foxwood might be good. Oh! Wrong chat, Panther. You're in both chats. No, he'll get mad. You did it? Oh, okay. I think that Mr. Fox. Let's try Mr. Fox. Oh, cute. Fantastic, Mr. Fox. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Whoa, I forgot we had a second one waiting. Waiting in the wings. Hi, hello. I'm helplessly in love with romance novels, and I'm partial to a good fantasy novel. Well, let's see if you're in luck. Frankenstein? No. The Martian? No. Blood of Elves? The Witcher? No. What is this one, you guys? Have you read this one? Because it looks really familiar, but I don't think I've ever read it. It is about a shapeshifter. But that's not good. The War of the Worlds? Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. The Handmaid's Tale. None of these are good fantasy novels for that person. Do you still have that on the shelf? What was that under? I don't remember what that was under. Maybe not. I have it, but I want to go back to it so I can add it to my TBR. Do you still have the Aquadar book on the shelf? I don't remember what that was. You have not read Nimona? You can watch it on Netflix. Got you. Oh, fantasy? I don't think I did because I went through all of the fantasy books. I'm not seeing that one. It must have sold. I mean, none of these sound romantic at all. All the fantasy ones, none of them sound romantic. The Martian's not romantic. The Witcher is not romantic. That one is not romantic either. It doesn't sound like. The War of the Worlds, definitely not. No. No, none of them are romantic. So we're going to say no. That one would have been perfect. Got you. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I just told him no. I just told him no. I didn't even look at drama. I should have, Melissa. I should have looked in drama. Wow, our kids' books are sold out. Our crime books are sold out. We're making a killing on books, though, today. Or selling books today. Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been as hasty as I was on that, but... Okay, so... Oh, the dog bed! $200? It's $200, you guys. It's $200. That's a lot of money. We're gonna have to save up for that one. Our Rusty outgrew this bed, so we're looking to pass it on. I definitely want to save up for that, though. I definitely want to save up for it. There's nothing any real cheap used book club. Maybe the $15 one, just so we can get some new books. Okay, so today we have to go to the waterfront. You know that thing. Oh, look at the dog back there. Bailey's behind the bookshop. I just now saw that. That's hysterical. Okay, we don't have any kids' books out here. We need some fantasy. Need some drama. We have no crime at all. And our fact books just have not sold lately, so that's fine. That's one special pup for a $200 used dog bed. I know, but you know what? She is cute. He is cute. It's a he. He is cute. All right, here we go. Maybe we'll see if we can find something here that we like to buy. So the dog is gone, which used to be over here. Oh, I didn't know there was more than one person. Oh, but you can't click on them. Oh, you can click on them. Hey, it's working again. Thank goodness for municipal maintenance. I didn't know it wasn't working. The Lonely Tower Lights? Okay. I had no idea. Oh, visit the White House. Okay. Oh, so that's that sign. Okay. I thought I was clicking on the guy over there, but I guess you can't click on them. You can't click on Walt, though. Looks like you managed to make a true friend out of our little stray. The two of you make a great pair. Thank you. Looking for seashells? I think I saw some around here somewhere. But before you get looking, want to have a look at my wares first? Okay. You got the Far Beach Lighthouse working. Yeah, I don't know how I did that, though. I have no idea how I did that. So I wonder if we get... Now, before we got a fish to feed to the dog, can we still feed it to them? I mean, we could try. It's only $12. We can see if maybe we can feed it to them or not. But I like the idea of the shade awning, too. The only problem with it is we got to get $200 for his bed. So that's not going to work. He said there was some shells around here. Now I'm kind of looking for shells, y'all. What's that right there? No? Over here. Oh, there's a shell over there. Is there another one back here? No. So only that one little area, I think, is beach that you can actually click on. Yep, I don't see anything anywhere else. Okay. Need 12 for that lady's quest. Yeah. I mean, we have a few already, just not that many. There's a mountable binoculars that appears to be clickable. Where do you see that, Emily? I don't see binoculars. Oh, over there? Oh, wow. Hello, it's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze and out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They'll want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I'm very happy to know that we can rely on you too. Okay. Yeah, those are not clickable, Emily. Yeah, I can't click on them. I want something with cute animals. I'm a fan of books like Kiki's Delivery Service. Yep, I already finished that last one. A spirited young witch needs to learn how to stand on her own 2 feet when she arrives in a bustling and charming seaside town. Sound familiar, anyone? How is that with cute animals? I'm a fan of books like Kiki's Delivery Service. That's what you were talking about earlier, Panther. Maybe only clickable before you set up. No, they either are or they aren't. Not everything is clickable though, Emily, but thanks for pointing it out. Okay, so we want animals. I don't know. That doesn't really help me. I don't feel like. Good night, gorilla. When the zookeeper isn't looking, this little gorilla isn't the only animal who sneaks out of the zoo. A short, sweet bedtime story for little ones. Possible? Sailor Moon? Oh my gosh, that's funny. The house with a clock in its walls? Heidi, aww. Newtonian physics for babies. Attack on Titan. Oh my gosh. Does anybody here watch anime? The gorilla one will work. She has a black cat, but I wouldn't say Kiki's animal related. Oh. Does anybody here watch anime? Attack on Titan. I watch anime, and I have watched a lot of anime with my oldest son. We haven't watched in a long time, but I watched a lot with him. And this is one of my favorite animes that we've watched, is Attack on Titan. Sound spicy? Could be mistaken, but I'm sure I saw a white outline around them earlier. No, Emily, not everything is clickable, honey, but thank you. It's not, though. And I do kind of click on everything before I set up. It either works or it doesn't. It's not going to change whether you set up or not. But this is one of my favorite animes with my son. Yep. Just so you know. All right, the gorilla one. Let's try the gorilla one. I've seen the first couple seasons of Attack on Titan. Yeah, it's a good one. Woohoo! I love the animals in Goodnight Gorilla. Let's go. Good job, you guys. Good job. Yeah, Attack on Titan is just a really good anime. It's really good. I like anime, but don't really watch much. Cowboy Bebop is probably my favorite. That's one I have not seen. That's
You're
one I have
awesome.
not seen. You're awesome. That's one I have not seen. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please, distract me with the book. Oh. I need another read already. I'm looking for a book about nature. Fact books are my usual go-tos. I really enjoyed The Origin of Species. Okay, over to the fact books. Chemistry about nature. Nope. 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 Ugh. Okay, so fat bucks don't look like they're gonna cut it for this one. You love K-pop? What is K-pop? I don't even know what K-pop is. And what are K-dramas? What does that mean? All about flora? Oh, that's true. What's K-pop? I don't even know what that means. Oh, Korean pop music. Oh, did not know. I'm like, what? Our environment is so beautiful. Glad you like it. Let's go. K stands for Korean. Well, I figured that out after she said Korean pop music. Korean drama soap operas. I've never tried to watch those. Whoa, on the natural flora of Buxtonboro has been on my list for ages. Good catch. Thank you so much for keeping me afloat with books. You're welcome. Sniff sniff. Hello, Bailey. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Okay. I'm looking for a new hobby, and I'm interested in fact books. However, I'm not really much of a pop science reader. Anything good on board today? No pop science. What's pop science? Well, that's science. I'm not much anything pop science reader, anything good on board. Shares the secrets of herbcraft, from natural healing potions to delicious recipes to mischievous hexes. I mean, hobby. No. that one might work. It's for a serious game scholar. Seeking to become a serious game scholar. That's a kind of a how-to or a hobby. See if there's a cookbook. Oh, I don't think there's a cookbook. No. No. I'm going to say it's either the game design, game studio, or the Herbcraft. Herbcraft. I did a Korean cookbook. They like old school natural things. How do you know that? How do you know that? What do you mean? You vote for Herbcraft? How do you know they want old school natural things? What do you mean? What told you that? I'm not a pop science reader. What do you think pop science means? Well, what does pop science mean, though? What does that mean to you? I don't know what that means. Popular science. Oh, modern. Oh, got you. Okay, that's all I need to know. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll try the herb. You're right. Herbcraft sounds something like I can get into. There you go. I know you said above pop science, but I didn't know what pop science meant, Panther, until Kellen said it's modern. You didn't say modern. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. I didn't know what popular science meant. Yes, I did read up. Where? I see old school natural things. I see they don't like pop sci. Where does it say that's modern? They did say earlier? I don't know. It was modern? Where? Where do I see modern? Okay, you guys, I might be blind. I don't see modern. Oh, it's way up there. My chat had scrolled way up, you guys. I'm sorry, Panther. I did not see that. Oh, and that's right out when Melissa was talking about gaming Infinity Nikki all afternoon, and I didn't even see that, you guys. So I'm sorry. Above Kellen? No, it's way up there. Where you said nothing about new modern advances, basically. Yeah, it scrolled up to where I couldn't read it. I couldn't see it. Okay, so this is historical settings. Maybe I'll move my chat down a little bit. Hype Nikki. Yeah, Melissa likes Nikki a lot. Okay, I like historical settings. I'm a fan of books like Mesopotamian buildings. Do you have any that I'd like? Discover the altar crafted by ancient hands in this fascinating delve into Mesopotamian architecture. Didn't we have something like that before? That's gaming. And it might have been a long time ago, though. No, I don't think we've got what I was thinking about before. Historical settings, and I don't know. Romeo and Juliet. Around the World in 80 Days. Anna Green Gables. Yeah, I don't think we have any books that he's going to like. That's why I use Twitch chat. Things don't get lost everywhere else. Well, yeah. I mean, you're about the only one over on Twitch, so when you talk over there, I can see yours better. See, if I see here, you would have seen Modern. I would have, Panther. You're right. I would have. So, I do not know. Wait, maybe travel? There's a cooking thing right there, Melissa, under travel. Look at that. Recipes. It was under travel. Adventures of a Wild Child? Huh. Well, I don't see anything under fact books that they would like. Dress up challenges? Yeah, they're talking about Infinity Nikki game. Yeah, they're talking about a different game, Emily. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to find anything that they want. Julius Caesar, Les Miserables. So nonfiction is fact, right? I hate to keep telling him no, because I feel like I tell him no all the time. But I don't feel like I'm going to find one for him. That's correct, Panther. Okay, I'm going to say I don't have one. Because my fact books aren't good. They don't have, what he's looking for. I guess you're out of stuff for today then. Crikey, that's tough. I'll try my luck elsewhere then. Anyway, check this out. There's going to be a dope beach bonfire on the 28th since it's the last day of summer. We should check it out together. Then I could finally introduce you to the friends of mine. I'll be there. Sick, I promise everyone is super cool. You're going to have loads of fun. Hope I'll see you on the 28th then. Later. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's a game where you can actually dress up the main character, which is Nikki. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Panther. Bad timing on his part. You had one, but it's gone now. I know, Kellen, right? Because I remember there was one. Three-hour mark, yay! Oh, yeah, kind of like a cosplay. No, it's not like that, Emily. They're actually dressing a character. Okay, well, we did pretty good. We got to the $200, you guys. We could actually buy the bed, but it's exactly $200. I think we should at least play one more day. Before we buy the bed. Let's get this for $5. $5 is a cheap price for a bunch of books. What is new here? Oh, the fish. Oh, you do have to put the fish somewhere. I wanted to give it to the dog. Well, I'm not putting that anywhere. I thought I could give it to Bailey to eat. So where should we go today? Should we go back to the beach? Oh, we can actually go to the lighthouse now. Let's go to the lighthouse. I recommend restocking your shelves. Really struggled to get to sleep, struggling to wake up, and I was thinking, oh, no, you're fine, Emily. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it does sound odd if you don't play that game. You know what I mean? It does kind of sound different. Add that there. We'll add kids. I want another bookshelf, you guys. For real. I want another bookshelf. Alright. Let's go to the lighthouse. Yay, we get to go to the lighthouse. A cosplay dress-up challenge sounds fun. There you go. Now, see, my youngest son and his girlfriend, they go to cosplay conventions all the time. In fact, there's one here that happens once a year, and they actually work it. They work there, but they still dress up. And they're going to one in October in Nebraska. So, yeah, they go to them quite often. I want you to put the same genres on the same shelf. I know, I can't. I don't have enough room. I need another bookshelf. Trust me, Kellen, it's driving me crazy. But I don't have enough room to put all the genres out if I do that. The bookshelf is not big enough. All right, we're going to go see the lighthouse for the first time. Anything cool here? We got the birds. What's that? A crate of flowers? How cool is that? We found a crate of flowers. I am not clicking on that because I'm not reading. Now, Emily, this one has where you can see through the telescope. It's a distant island. Maybe there's treasure on there. Or puffins? So see, this one comes up with a magnifying glass when you just hover on it. The other one did not. I'm not going to click on that. I don't want to read all that. I know there's going to be a... Oh, there's a sheepy. Anything over here? No. Oh, there's lots of sheep. Okay. Yeah, you can't click on anything else. We do some pretty unhinged challenges. You can reorganize the shelves you have. I know, but then I can't put out as many books of each genre. Look, you guys. I'm doing the best I can with what I've got. You've never done cosplay? Yeah, I haven't either. Whoa, hello, interesting bookshop. And Tomas? I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see, do you have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. Sell 15 dramas at the lighthouse. Cool, I'll pick one out now, thanks. All right. And we have 52 books out of 100 for the money for the shovels. So that I knew was just going to take a while anyway. Oh, I missed that one. It kind of came and went really quick. Look how these are moved out here a little bit more than in the other places. Our doggo looks so cute right there. Can I feed you the fish? Good boy. Who's the sweetest boy? Aw. That's so cute. Yes, you are. Aw. Okay, here we go. You have 2 sections of fantasy that take up... I know I do. I forgot to put classic there, you guys. That was my classic area. That's the problem right now. That's the problem is I forgot to put classic there. Usually classic is right here. That's wrong. Or I could have just done that. I don't have any place to put classic and I did the wrong thing. I love a story set in the past. Middlemarch is one of my, and of course it's a classic. English provincial life with all of its love, ambition, and scandal follow the lives of unforgettable characters in this literary classic. Set in the past, which is going to be a classic, and I forgot I did the wrong book. I know, Kellen. I know, Kellen. I'm so mad. Set in the past. I mean, that could be anywhere if it's set in the past, right? Maybe try a drama? Wuthering Heights? A haunting tale of love and abuse set amidst... Oh, Wuthering Heights. Such an amazing movie. Such an amazing movie. Only 5 shells, but 7 categories. I know. Maybe travel? For set in the past? Maybe. Living in Alaska? No. Cooking? No. Down Under? It's not really... Well, it's about history, landscape, flora, and fauna. It's about Austria's history? Maybe? That's history right there. It's not set in the history, though. It's just about history. How many castles in 7 days? It's not really set in history, though. The book was terrible on Wuthering Heights. Oh, was it? Fantasy? The Cruel Prince. Attack on Titan. That's definitely not. Martian, no. Labyrinths. Fire in the Deep. Future Thousand, no. Psalm for the Wild Belt. Beautifully futuristic. No. The World of the World. Martians invading Earth. Are you looking for feminist arc sci-fi? No. Carmela. No. I don't think we have anything for them. I don't think so either. So bad, no one in my book club could finish it. We all DNF'd it within a few chapters. I bet that would be hard to read, though. Wuthering Heights. I think it would be difficult to read. But the movie was amazing. Like, I absolutely love the story of Wuthering Heights. The one time you get all sci-fi. I know, right? Oh, I missed that one. Dang it. I guess you have to click on them kind of fast sometimes. Yeah, well, that didn't go well today. But hey, we visited a new place. That's all right. Wonder where they go when they leave there. Like, where do they go? Do they go camp somewhere? Do they go camp somewhere? Or what do they do? So we have a hanging basket. We could put that right there. That's perfect. That's perfect. Do we want to buy the bed now or wait? We don't have very much left over. Maybe we should wait. Let's get this for $10. We need some more crime bucks. We only got 2, but we needed some crime bucks. Wait, what's today? Oh, tomorrow is the flea market. Tomorrow's the flea market. Buy it now? Yeah, I can't now. let's go back to Far Beach because we're still trying to get seashells and stuff, right? So let's go back there. Oh my gosh. No. I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, so what I could do is... Classic was supposed to go here. Okay, here's what we could do. Just for you, Kellen. We'll put all fantasy there. Where's my classics? The problem is there's not enough room for everything. See, that doesn't leave much room for that. Yeah, I have 5 shelves in 7 genres. We could just put some more drama down here, maybe. And then I filled up 1 shelf. I would do full shelf of fantasy, classic, and drama. Split a shelf for travel and kids. And crime. Well, the problem is if I do crime and kids and travel in one, you're talking like 3 books each. That's not very many of each of those books. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind doing all of... Yeah, I'm gonna leave this the way I had it, you guys. I'm not gonna mess with that. The crime and travel is on the bottom. You'd put kids in classic on the 3rd? You'd put the classic on the 3rd with that? I mean, I could do that. I can't put 3 different genres on 1 shelf, though. That is not going to work out. That's not going to work out. So you're thinking about putting all of drama. You think there's more use of drama than there is... So you think like that? Oh, night, Nick. Have a good night. I just put fantasy and drama on the same shelf. I know that's how I had it before. That works. Move back to the main shelf? What? Why? Yeah, this is 3 different, but that's because that's on its own shelf. You think that works? Okay. Like that? Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, let's go to Far Beach. Let's see how that does. Fact is more popular than kids. Yeah, true. All right, let's see how we do here. We gotta look for our shells. Get that. Get that. Whoa. That. That. I don't see any more other than that. You don't get very many, but we're only 2 away, you guys. We're only 2 away. Is there any over here? No. 2 away, you guys. 2 away. Okay, here we go. I normally prefer short and sweet books. I could get into a romance novel. Do you have anything like A Study in Scarlet? In this first appearance of the eccentric detective Sherlock Holmes and his partner Dr. Watson, the pair take out the old magnifying glass to solve a murder case in Victorian London. How is that romantic? Crime should be on the top shelf? Why? Why? How is Sherlock Holmes a romance? Could somebody please explain that to me? I don't think they're saying it's a romance, but they just like Sherlock Holmes. But I could get into a romance book. I'm so confused by that. Sense and Sensibility, romantic engagements.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. No, I wouldn't either, Panther, for sure. They're saying they could get into a romance. Okay. I mean, Sense and Sensibility is a romantic book. That's a possibility. Henry the Sixth. Petty Jealousy and Joan of Arc tear apart the English political system. No. Titus and I can't even say that word. I'm not going to try. No. Romeo and Juliet. I mean, Romeo and Juliet is a romance, if you think about it. Around the World in 80 Days. Yeah, I don't think so. Sense and Sensibility is a good movie. Drama has the most romance books. Henry the Fifth, the Sixth, again, part 3. I don't like any of these. The Magic Fish. Okay, the Bell Jar. Oh my. That doesn't sound like a romance. Poetry. Oh, experience about the Vietnam War. No. I was going to say short stories. They like that, but no. Devastating. No. Seriously. Seriously? I'm going to go back to Sense and Sensibility. Study in Scarlet, I believe, is a classic crime novel. Works well. Or Romeo and Juliet. Heartstopper is a queer romance. No, I did see that. I did see that, Melissa. But Sense and Sensibility is a romantic. We're going to try this. I never would have looked there. I love romanticizing my life. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Well, okay. I was gonna go. Okay, Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history, and I still like children's books. I'm a fan of books like Around the World in 80 Days. Yep, I already finished the last one. So we have that book, but that's not what she wants. I still like children's books. I like to see some history. That's not it. And that's probably not it either. Ooh, get a glimpse of the most unusual bookshops around the world and fall in love with the proprietor's passion for the trade. Aw. By train through Spain. I mean, as they hop on trains, capturing stunning vistas. I mean, if they like Around the World in 80 Days, you would think they would like By Train Through Spain. What do you guys think? I mean, that's going on the train across Spain. Or is this more of a Around the World in 80 Days is more like trying to get there in a certain amount of time? Yes, Spain? Okay. You're giving me whiplash, Panther. Let's try that one. No. No. No, that wasn't it. We were both wrong. We were both wrong. We were both wrong. Okay. What a week. Crime is my passion. I mean, I love a crime novel. I love all kinds of different books about travel. And I wouldn't mind something with a detective. So let's see what we've got first here. Darkness of Retribution and Revenge. No. Carrie. That is not a detective book. If we were villains, I love a crime novel, but soon the fictional parts they become the reality too. No, none of these sound like something they would like. I love all different kind of books about travel. We could maybe try the travel through Spain one there. That's cooking. Traveling down under, we could try that one as well. That's traveling. What do you guys think? Lame. I know. Let's try this Spain book here. No, nobody likes the Spain book. What the heck? Well, I give up with the Spain book. I just give up. I give up with it. If I end up getting the dog bed, I bet I'm gonna have to replace one of these things. Ooh, somebody like Carrie. I'll tell you, the first time I ever watched Carrie, oh my gosh, I thought this is the craziest thing I've ever watched. Talk about psycho. You're out of bed and gonna go play Contractville? I've never heard of that. Okay, good night, Emily, or good day. Have a good day, Emily. Hope you have a good one. Okay, so should we get the bed? I feel like we should get the bed. Well, tomorrow's the flea market, though. I kind of hate to spend money before the flea market. I say we wait one more day. Paranormal Mysteries? $40, though. thriller collection. We only have 13 crime, and our fantasy is down to 18. Austin works. Ugh, I'm trying not to spend money. We're gonna wait a day. 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 Let's go to the flea market. We're gonna wait a day. We just have to. We just have to. We just gotta do it. The castle book would have worked for the one who wanted something like Around the World. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't go through all of them. Oh, are y'all laughing at me now? What the heck? I think we found out last night the place oddly like crime. Always good to have extra. Yeah, but tonight is so different than last night was. You know what I'm saying? It's so different than last night. For real. Have a look, I guess. Ooh. Review board. +1 to all book sale chance. +3 daily expenses. A small bench. Okay, we already saw that before. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything if I don't have to. Not going to. He always has a lot of paintings, and I don't know where you would hang a painting. I guess it's inside. Liberty Blue, that's pretty. Bought one too many I still think the view from Far Beach is really pretty. It's a 2% for kid sale chance. Terra Preta. Okay. That looks like a Shelley Rust paint right there. Although it's kind of brown. Yeah, we'll wait. And she has the same stuff she had last time. So it's the same stuff. Sure. And then there's our plant lady. Like, I could just buy all the plants and be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. Look at the daisies. Those are so pretty. Monstera, where did those holes come from? 2% for travel and 1 daily expense. 2% classic sale and 1 daily expense. Oh, there's Ivy. Ooh, 1% to classic, 1 to travel, and 1 to fax while equipped. 120 though. I don't want to buy something that's that expensive right now. Yeah, I just don't want to spend that kind of money. Not when we're trying to get his bed on. We're supposed to buy. But you guys, I don't want to spend the money. There's not seashells around here, right? Because there's no beach. They like crime because she had the skull out. Her crime sales have dropped because she put the skull away. True. That's true. That's a good point. Oh man, I didn't catch it in time. You handsome pup, what a sweet dog, and hello to you, dear. Good to see you again. But tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on everyone for getting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire, but I can just be as stubborn as her. She'll get a present for me every year, whether she likes it or not. Well, okay. We could put one of these plants up and put the skull back out. We could do that. I haven't read any Oh, do you have anything I haven't read yet? I could really use something with a political message. I can always go for a good whodunit. Do you have anything like Beloved? An unrivaled piece of Gothic history fiction by Toni Morrison, a master of magical realism. Beloved tells a story about the trauma of slavery and how past hurt can linger like a ghost. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. Moby Dick! Well, this is an English political system. Tear apart the English political system. I don't think that's the same thing, though. Political assassination with homies? 1984 would be great right now. Oh, so he's been over on the Twitch side, Heather. He's been going back and forth over on the Twitch side, but he's been in the YouTube side for a while, Heather. A political message. The magic fish? The bell jar. P.S. I still love you. Caesar? Did I have something on Caesar? What did I have on Caesar? What'd you see from Caesar? Oh, Julius Caesar? I mean, that is a political assassination. Yeah, I'll try it. Oh, Julius Caesar is really powerful stuff. Let's go, Panther. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm treating myself today. I'd love to read something to do with real life. Also, books about animals are always a good shout. So, about real life. So, fact. See what we've got in fact. Just a story why we still tell fairy tales. There is a captivating world of fairy tales. Discover why these timeless tales continue to enchant and intrigue us in this cultural and anthropological study. Okay, I'm not saying that again. Encyclopedia. Shakespeare's words as explained by Bill Bryson, a great and lighthearted introduction for every reader interested in the man behind the plays. Game Scholar. Kitchen Adventures, Cooking Tips. what we don't talk about when we talk about fat. Nothing about animals, though. It's just always a good shout. I want to read something to do with real life. This revolutionary book aims to challenge the cultural attitudes and systematic biases behind anti-fatness and calls for a social justice movement that includes fat activism. Wouldn't that be around about real life? What do I have in travel? The Bookshop book. By Train Through Spain, which everybody hates. Cook as You Are, Recipes for Real Life, Hungry Cooks and Messy Kitchens. And Down Under, which is about Australia. No, I'm not seeing anything about animals except for that is fauna. Melissa, did you go to bed? Did I miss Melissa leaving? She may have fallen asleep. Down Under? I mean, we could try that. Perfect. I love animals in Down Under. There you go. There you go. We're getting to bed next time, you guys. We have $230 some. $240. We're definitely getting to bed. I wanted to have enough of a cushion in case I needed to buy something else. But we may have to move like this. We may have to get rid of like this potted plant or something, because I bet you we're going to have to set it down right out here. I don't know that you can put it under him, which would be really cute if you could. But I don't know if that's where where the placement's going to be. Okay, we're going to get the bed. 15% to animal effects, 1% daily effects. Okay. Today is the summer bonfire. Let's go. All right, let's see what happens with the bed. I can't put it under him. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that for a minute because I want to put this there. And then we'll put this back down here. Because that's an effect. That's a buff. And we'll just have the bed be next to him then. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so where's the bonfire at? Where do we go for the bonfire? It says summer bonfire, but where do we go? Is it at the beach? Oh, that's the only thing that's available. I guess that's where we're going. Maybe you can put him in the bed after you place it down. Oh, I'll try that next time. Well, wait a minute. We can still try that. Hold on. Okay, where did he go? Oh my gosh, look at you go. Look at you go, Panther. You had to put the bed down first. We'll put this plant over here by him. Look at you. Can we put this on top of here? We can, but we'd have to replace one of those. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. Look at you go. Look at you go. I mean, like, that would make sense. I want to put the skull back down. Let's see what does this do? Can we turn into a real book? Maybe we take that off and put the skull back, you guys. It doesn't have any buffs or anything. Let's do that. I'm glad we went and looked at that again. Yeah, because that didn't really do anything. It didn't have any buffs on it or anything. Left a like, but I gotta go. Oh, thank you so much, Spicy. Have a good rest of your day or night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Look at all. We need more fantasy books for sure. We need more fantasy books. All right. We're going to the bonfire. Completed on seashell varieties. Let's go. Oh, look at this down here, you guys. That looks so cool. I think we just completed the seashells. Oh, look at him in his bed. That is so cute. That's so adorable. Oh, well, activated classic sale and travel sale. Okay, are there people over here? No. Okay. Because they're all coming over here to buy books. Oh, he looks so cute in his bed, doesn't he? He looks adorable in his bed. Oh, I need a hand. Okay, here we go. What a week. It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old and give me something that's entertaining and not demanding. Well, the never-ending story is good. It's not really demanding. What do you think she means by demanding? It's about imagination. Sky Island, from Brahms' most lesser-known series of children's fantasy, Sky Island takes Trot, Button, Bright, and Captain Bill to, you guessed it, an island in the sky. Okay. Anna Green Gables. She's a feisty orphan girl. Fairy stories, poems. Flower Fables is a charming and delightful book, illustrated and easy to read for children and adults of any age. And James and the Giant Peach follows James into a peachy realm populated by friendly worms and bugs. Never Ending is not for a 10-year-old? I mean, I guess true. Maybe, maybe Anna Green Gables? Or Sky Island? Flower Fables or James and the Giant Peach? That's kind of, oh. Flower Fables? Children and adults? Hey, Enzy, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm really liking the game. How are you doing? Peach is the one? I will try Peach. James and the Giant Peach makes me feel all nostalgic. There we go. I am really liking it, Enzy. How you doing? Hi there. Wow, look how nice our last summer day turned out. Oh, I wonder if the weather's going to change because the season's getting ready to change. This will be interesting to find out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to the university in the rain. Oh, we have a new place to go. The university. We have a new place to go, you guys. I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would have gone quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into the community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. It's good that we got to know each other at least. Well, thanks. Thank you. Oh, we completed the 100 books too. Let's go. Let's go. Is there weather in the game? Yeah, it does rain. It does rain. I've been okay. I've only the weekends off from work, but it's okay. I love my work. I do. Hee hee. How's everything been? It's been good, Enzy. I only have the weekends off too. If you've ever noticed, I only stream a couple times during the week and then Friday and Saturday nights because I do work all week. So I'm like you in that respect. My health hasn't been real great, but it's getting better. It's on a road, not of recovery because it won't ever be 100% better, but it's so much better than it was. So I'm just like over the hill grateful that it's where I'm at right now with my health. And I love my job too, but I'm ready to retire. I really would like to retire so much. I need something with loads of cool animals. Also, I want something short and sweet. Loads of animals. Loads of animals. Loads of animals. And something short to read. That's Flower Fables. That's not going to be...
You're awesome!
You're awesome. That's not going to be about animals. Why do I have two cookbooks? There's two different cookbooks. That's funny. I just now saw that. Marco Polo. A cook of tea. No, I don't think so. Your dad just retired last year. Lucky. I mean, I technically... Okay, so in October, I need to make an appointment with Social Security office here. And I need to go and sit down with them because I actually can start pulling Social Security in January. And I was told you need, from my sister, who already obviously does that. She's my older sister. She says it takes a couple, 3 months for the whole process to go through. So she said to go in October. I can still work full time, work as many hours as I want, and still pull Social Security starting in January. That's my D-Day. So I'm going to do that because we're trying to pay off the house. Our biggest thing right now to retire, for me and my husband to retire, is to get this house paid off. And we have really done a good job the last several years. No, Panther, that's not true. That's not true. No, you don't. You miss out. If I wait till I'm 70 to pull the max amount, I miss out on 4 years of a lot of money. So no, that is not true. That is very, very false. You actually want to pull it as soon as you can. And you know what? Guess what? If I wait until I'm 70, it's not that much more a month. It doesn't total enough to miss out on 4 years of money. Well, you also lose out money if you don't, if you wait. I know your major might be accounting, but I've already talked to Social Security people about it that are experts in that, and they say pull as soon as you can. How much can we check to pull out? I only have been working full-time for a year, so I don't know where to check Social Security. You want to go to socialsecurity.gov. Go to socialsecurity.gov. You'll have to register. But then I have been getting Social Security pamphlets that tells me the breakdown on how much everything will be. I can pull out when I'm 66 in 10 months. But if I wait till I'm 70, I'm going to miss out on all the money I could have been making within that time frame. And if I wait and pull at 70, it's not that much more. So it's not worth waiting and missing out on all that money. But Panther, we can argue about this all we want, but we're not going to talk about it on my stream. I have already looked into it. My sister, who is also a major in accounting, she has already done all the math also. I also had somebody talk to me that works at Medicare, and they worked at the Social Security office for 15 years. They told me to pull as soon as possible. So I'm going to go with them. My grandma wants to go back to work, but the doctor won't let her because she has health issues, so he can't drive a cement truck. You said grandma, and now you're saying him. You mean your grandpa, hon? He had to get disability to pay the bills and everything. Yeah, sometimes you have to get disability and get it from Social Security because you can't work. Oh, yeah, that's true. This is different. Wait, so does the money that goes out of our pay grow in interest or not really? No, it does not. No, it doesn't grow in interest. No. I have been working since I was 15. I am 66. Soon to be 67. I want the money that I have had taken out of my paycheck since I was 15. And you know what? Social Security does not look good right now anyway, and if we wait too long, we may not ever get any. So there's always that part of it, but I'm not going to get into that on the stream. But I have been told by several people who work for Social Security and who has worked in brokerages and everything else, and they say, go start pulling as soon as you can. Otherwise, you miss out on years of money. Years of money. I have been to a professional, Panther. No, I know you're trying to help. No. No, I know you're trying to help. The sea around us is good? What? No, I know you're just trying to help. I totally appreciate you for that. I have been to a professional. I have been to that. I've been to somebody who knows what they're talking about. Trust me. Trust me. How can we grow our money? You don't grow your money, NZ. It's lifetime. It's how many years have you worked in your life? I'm 66 and I've worked. You can't grow your money. You grow your money by working. That's how you grow. I'm new to everything and I don't know where to start. Social Security is automatically taken out of your paycheck. Every paycheck. And to make it grow is to keep working. And it keeps getting pulled out of your paycheck. That's the only way to make it grow. There's no other way to make it grow other than working. I just know from actual working experience, it's not true. Well, I know, I you can believe what you want to, honey, but I know also. So I think we both have our own ways of finding out stuff. And you met grandfather? I figured you did, Heather. I figured you did. Oh, you're watching her? Oh, your grandmother has disability. Oh, got you. Got you. Okay, so I'm in a bit of a hurry. Okay, wait a minute. We gotta find loads of cool animals. Also, I want something short and sweet. Okay, wait a minute. That's just a history of our oceans. That's not a lot of animals. Cultural and no. Knowledge in this captivate. Okay. See his crime. No. Animals. I need animals. Shakespeare? No. Let's talk about PCs. Why am I in facts? No, that's not it. That's about the Queen in Hawaii. And that's what we don't talk about as fat. So you want something with animals, cool, loads of cool animals. What would be loads? Maybe travel. Let's look at travel. That's the Bookshop. Cookbooks. Marco Polo. In the Book of Tea. Oh, we are not doing good on this one at all, you guys. Never Ending Story, Anne of Green Gables, Flower Fables. Well, there's nothing about a lot of animals. I don't see anything about a lot of animals. I don't see a lot of... I don't think we have anything. Planets Intellectuals are shut off. Chronicles of Narnia. Mickey! Mickey, how you doing? Good to see you. Why is my super chat not working? Where's your fact? What is in your fact? I just went through that. Mickey, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know why it didn't go off. Why didn't my super chat go off? Mickey, how you doing? Why didn't my, that's odd. That'd be odd. It's me and the radio waves that follow me everywhere. Now you're wearing a tinfoil hat. You're so funny. Thank you so much for the super chat, Mickey. I appreciate it. I'm going to say I couldn't find it. Because I really don't think we have anything that... I didn't see anything that had a lot of animals. No worries. See you soon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you came, but I've got some bad news. I can't do it, mate. Sorry to disappoint, but I don't think I can play tonight. I'm just not ready, and I've got no album. I need a little more time, all right? I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's going to be brilliant. Aw. We're not going to get a music show? That's a bummer. So do you still like marine biology and stuff? Did I like marine biology before? I think it's really cool that you stick with that stuff. You even took all the time to collect them from around here. I want to be more like you when I get older. Okie dokie, I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye! That's funny. Oh. The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. I don't love dry books, though. God, why do I keep forgetting what dry is? Boring, right? I've been subscribed to Ginger for 35 months, and my handle is still gray because I made another account. So tonight I switched back so I could gift him. Aw. Mickey, that was sweet of you to do that for him. Oh, it's too bad you made another account, though. Claiming Social Security at age 62 results in a 30% reduction compared to claiming at 66. What does that mean? Who's 62? Who is 62? Can I be 62 again? It has to be a play. I don't like boring books. It has to be a play. Well, unless it's like Shakespeare or something. I don't know how I'm going to know it's a play unless it specifically says it's a play, right? Poetry. Oh, this is a historical play. Then I come here wanting to make a grand entrance, and my script to you is on the other channel, so I had to switch back again. Oh, no, you're fine, Mickey. I appreciate that, though. You are absolutely fine. If you claim dollar early at 62, your check will be 30% less per month than if you waited. Well, of course it would. That makes sense. That's permanent for life. Right. And you get a paper in the mail that breaks it down for you. And it actually, if you claim before they tell you you can claim for the first time, you can only work so many hours. You could only work so many hours. You can't even work full time. It says so in the paper. So if you were to retire, if you were to start drawing it at 62, you couldn't work for as many hours as you probably do now. Because it tells you cannot work. You can only work so many hours a week. When you're 60, for me, when I'm 66 in 10 months, I can work as many hours as I want and draw my Social Security. You would try this one? That's what I was thinking, Kellen. Oh, wow, excellent. How very theatrical. Perfect. Perfect. This looks so cute right here, you guys, with the puppy on the bed and everything. It looks so cute. Hello there. It seems like your work is done for the day, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons, too. That if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. Come talk to me after. Once you're ready to burn your note, I'll give this signal so that we can all do it together. Oh, well, okay. Like, where am I gonna write a note? Oh, I'm starting to yawn. Ah! Leave it to you, Riley, to find the only sim game I would ever consider playing. I love it. I love it is all the real titles. Yeah, I really like it. Are we done? Am I not supposed to close up? Am I just supposed to go over here? We're all over here? Another bonfire night already? Hey, I guess I was hoping to have gotten a little farther with my music by now, but who knows? Maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. Okay. Oh, Walter! There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of sea on a warm summer's eve. Think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, young'un. Okay. What is that? I can't see what that is. Gosh, I feel unprepared for the start of semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's going to be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess up? I have the very last exams this year, and they will determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness, what will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot and try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. I really do want to get to know people. I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? I don't always know. That's at least nice to hear. Makes me feel less alone. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. Well, another year's gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure you use your time wisely while you're still young. Well, she's kind of grumpy. Oh, we forgot these people. I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebrations will end afterwards. No, I need one more time. I have the little girl. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to come hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business, bonfire night is the best. Okay, now we're ready. We've talked to everybody, right? I'm ready. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Of course you can, Harper. Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Okay. Whoosh. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. So everybody's throwing away their anxieties and stuff. This is a good game, and I love that they use real title. Yes. No, I know that, Panther. I know all about that. I do. I appreciate you telling me that. I get the paper every 6 months that tells me what the prices are. I totally understand that. And 16%, you're right, isn't much. And you're right. It's a little bit more, but that also means I have to work till I'm 70. If we can financially pay off our house in the next year, I want to be able to retire. And I want to be able to get the money that is owed to me as soon as I can get it to help me pay off my house. I want to be able to use that money now to help me get to retirement early. Hi, Luna. How are you? Good to see you. So yeah, it's not that much more. And it's not enough for me to change my mind and not get my money early so I can use that money so that I can retire. I don't want to I don't want to wait till I'm 70, because what if I'm not alive at 70? I may not be. I'm not going to take that chance. My husband has a terminal heart condition. I want him to retire way before then, as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Luna, na. How you doing? Even when I feel like no one understands me, I'm not alone. Aw. There we go. I trusted my experience. Okay. That wasn't much, but that's cool. I'm not responsible for the decisions of others. That's right. You're not. Good, I'll be going then. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
I've been really hard on myself, and I'm ready to let that go. You should. You have been really... Man, I feel about 30 pounds lighter. Let's go. He's actually playing. I am needed. Aww. It's my turn? What am I supposed to do? Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell of the smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Brookstonbury? What do you like to leave behind? The memories of the place before, the fear of new and unknown, the need to please others. That's a big one. That's a big one. I'm going to say the fear of the new and unknown. No, and I understand, Panther, that that's how you feel, but that's not how I feel, honey. Nope. I agree. I agree with you on we shouldn't even have to pay for it in the first place. I totally agree with that. All I know is my dad died at 74. I don't want to wait until I'm 70 to collect what is owed me. Even if it's just a little bit more, it's not enough to make me want to keep working. I want to live. I'm doing good, Luna. I'm doing good. Very, very good. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire and you watch as the world slowly gives way to ash. I was medically disabled at 51. I've had Social Security ever since, along with my pension. My pension continued accruing years until I was 66. So even though I was medically retired with 20 years in, that's nice. My final pension was based off of 35 years. That's nice, Mickey. No, and I do agree with you on that, Panther, for sure. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I will not shy away from difficulty. I'll believe in myself. As you should. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. Okay, well that was interesting, wasn't it? So, orientation week starts today. I have no idea what that means. Orientation week ends on Friday. Well, this is interesting. SBU welcomes all new... Oh, the university unlocked, right? Hi. Hey, Neil. How are you? May I ask why Social Security has a lot of problems right now, like losing money? Is it the president? I don't want to talk politics on my stream. Okay, Neil? I really don't. Politics is never a good thing to talk with a bunch of different people, so I would rather not talk about it. Yeah, Panther, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk politics at all. Yeah, we're gonna end this discussion. I don't mean to be rude, but we're not gonna talk about that on the stream. Hi, Carbonated Crouton. How are you? Yep, not going there. I know, Panther. Yeah, let's not do that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for asking and for all your knowledge. And Neil, I wish we could talk about it, but I really would rather not on the stream. I was so lucky. Wait, I love that. I'm going to retire as soon as I feel financially able. I definitely agree with enjoying your life as early as possible. An extra $200 or $300 a month isn't enough to keep me from that. Yeah, I agree, Carbonated. My husband and I sat down and talked about it, and we've talked to quite a few people that are very knowledgeable about it. We feel like we're making the right decision. We want to use that money to pay off our house, help us get there faster so we can retire. I don't want to work for the rest of my life, guys. I don't. I was so lucky. Now my daughter is retiring from the same employer where I got 75% of highest wage and she only gets 40. It was all changed so much. Yeah, that's sad. My weekend has been good. It's been good so far. Tomorrow, oh, you're welcome, Neil. Not a problem. Tomorrow, you guys, I am gonna make chicken and noodles in the crock pot. I bought some rotisserie chicken so I don't have to shred it because I have made dishes where I shred my own chicken. And I just don't want to do all that work anymore. Yeah. So I bought a bunch of rotisserie chicken that's already shredded, and I'm gonna put it in the crock pot. What time should we be there? I'll probably by tomorrow night. I'm gonna make mashed potatoes to put it over. It's with cream of chicken soup, and it is with the egg noodles. And yeah, I'm like salivating right now thinking about it. I love chicken and noodles. And I like during the summer, because it's hotter out right now, it's been in the 90s again, not cooking and heating up my kitchen. So making something in the crock pot helps a lot with not heating up the kitchen. So that's a plus in my book. Okay, what is this? Coffee machine? Prepares a batch of coffee when selling a cup of coffee?
You're awesome!
You're awesome. That sounds so good. They have crock pots now that do the shredding for you. Are you kidding me right now? They do? I did not know that. I mean, it's not that hard to shred the chicken because you just cook it longer and then it really literally just falls apart. But it's still more work than what I want to do anymore. The rotisserie chicken that's already shredded at Walmart has a really good flavor to it. I do add chicken broth in the crock pot when I'm cooking it. It's really good. It's really good. Humans are uniquely great. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. But anyway, so I want this coffee machine, but it's $200. Dusty cobwebs. Oh, additional crime cell chance, fantasy, and animal. It's a spooky item, so it kind of goes along with the skeleton or the skull, but even a little bit more than that, really. We're almost out of fantasy books. Essential plays, guaranteed to make you swoon. High quality books. All books need to go. Classic travel and miscellaneous travel. So we'll get some more classified. We'll get some more, not classified. That gave us 9 more, so that's good. That's good. We'll get that for now. We got to get up to $200, you guys. That's a good buff. And we get to sell coffee. That's huge. What is a good gaming PC you represent? Oh my gosh, you guys, I can't talk. Recommend. Mine is from 2019. NZ, I had mine built by my son and his friend. You love crockpot? So easy. Ronco said it best. Just set it and forget it. I know, right? We're currently living on salads. I add shredded rotisserie chicken to make mine. Hubby adds shrimp to his. Oh, that sounds good. No muss, no fuss. Mickey, I made salad earlier today for lunch, and I just had gotten some cooked ham lunch meat from the deli, and I just cut it up and put it in there, and I'm just like, that's a good lunch for me. Cyber Power Extreme. What is that? Kellen, you have a gaming PC or laptop from Walmart? I mean, NZ, to be fair, it depends on what you want in your gaming PC, because there's some that you can get from places like Best Buy or Walmart or whatever, or you could go to like places like Circuit City, places that actually build computers for you, and you can actually buy and have them put in there what you want. Do you want more RAM? Do you want better graphics? You know, it depends on how much you're willing to spend as well, you know? Because, you know, sometimes it's about the price and what you're willing to spend for what you're wanting. So, for me, I went to Circuit City with my youngest son and his friend. I picked out the monitors. I told them they knew I was going to be streaming. I said I wanted high end on the graphics and the memory. I wanted lots of memories. I think I have like a terabyte or something like that. It's huge. I'll probably never use it all in my lifetime. You got yours at Best Buy, not the best price, but service is great. Yeah, Best Buy. I think Best Buy will even build them, won't they? Make sure you have an SSD, at least 32 gigs of RAM, and great graphics card, but you can get a decent gaming PC starting around 800, but around 1200 is better. You still have Circuit City? Yeah, we have Circuit City. Yeah, we have, no, not Circuit City, Micro Center. I didn't mean Circuit City, I meant Micro Center. And see, you just want to make sure it's got enough memory and enough graphics for it to be able to play the games. And it depends on what you want to spend. I think mine was close to 2,000. I think it was about 1,900. Mine was really close to 2,000. I watch a bunch of YouTube videos with the help of a tech friend. We picked out everything and then he put it together for you. Oh, that's cool, Bama. Yeah, it wasn't Circuit City. It was Micro Center. Basic specs to run the Sims 4. It overpowered for a work PC, but basic for Sims. You'll eventually need to up the storage. Yeah, Kellen. Yeah. The other option, to be fair, is to get a Steam Deck. You love Micro Center? Yeah. The other option, NZ, is to get a Steam Deck. And then you can get a dock on Amazon for really cheap. And you can hook it up to your to a monitor or to a TV. And then you can still hook in a computer and a keyboard to it if you want to. You can play all the games that are on Steam. Yours was 2,000. Yeah, mine was 1,900, around there. It was close. But that's another option, NZ, depending on money that you want to spend, is a Steam Deck is a great option with a dock. So you don't have to play it handheld that way. And then you can play not any game on Steam. There are some games you won't that aren't Steam Deck compatible. Like there's some simulator games that you can't play with a controller. It's kind of like if you can't play it with a controller, it's not going to work well for Steam Deck. But the majority of the games on Steam that you can play with a controller are perfect for Steam Deck. So it just depends on how much money do you want to spend and everything, you know? It really does. Okay. Oh. So we've got Bookston University, you guys. Let's go see what that's like. I spent about 2,000 and I shouldn't have to do any upgrades for a long time. Oh, you're welcome, NZ. Good luck finding something that you really like. There's another handheld that has even more options. Oh, really? I've never heard of that one. I have a Dell Workstation 3600 something at work and does really well with gaming when I'm not on the clock. Nice. That's nice. Okay. What do we need here? We have no crime down here. We need more fantasy. Need more drama. Need more kids. And classic. And there we go. Let's go. A new place, you guys. A new place. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, we can talk to her. Professor Wayne. Oh, how interesting. A mobile workshop. Stamp collected. Let's go. I'm inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first, give the professor 3 perfect oh, Lord. We have to give her 3 perfect recommendations. That's not going to go well. Let's see how well acquainted you are with literature. Oh, no. Actually, if you can dock the Steam Deck, you can probably play it because you can use the keyboard and mouse. True, true, true. You probably could. I've even figured out how to install Discord on my Steam Deck. Oh, cool. That is a good point, Kellen. That's true. If you can hook up a keyboard and a mouse, you would still be able to play simulator games on it. You're absolutely right. I don't mind a dry book. You can't go wrong with a play. I'm thinking Shakespeare right off the bat, you guys. Like, I'm thinking Shakespeare. A happy ending could be a woman getting the man she wanted, even if she's generally quite unpleasant. Shakespearean drama and confusion as it should be. Doesn't say it's a play, though. But I think All's Well That Ends Well is a play, isn't it? I don't know. Pretty Joan of Arc, tear apart the English. I mean, here's the thing about dry. You can also just get a wireless. Yeah, you can. The dock, though, only has so many ports for ISB. Or USB, I'm sorry. I love when you said dry equals boring. Perfect description. The problem is what's boring to me may not be boring to you. You know what I'm saying? And these are NPCs. How do I know what's boring to them? Someone basically turned their Steam Deck into a laptop. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, wait. Those are poems. Middle March. Much Ado About Nothing. Well, none of them are really plays. The Blind Assassin. I have no idea what to get her. The Picture of Dorian Gray. Why does that sound so familiar? P.S. I still love you. I have no idea. There's also Steam Link, which allows most play game on your PC on Steam Deck. Lacking opinion, straightforward. Behemoth, boring, just saying. Dry equals lacking opinion, straightforward. What does that mean? Dorian is super famous? Really? Well, I'm not finding any plays. So you're saying lacking opinion or straightforward. I don't know what that means. Is that more like a fact book? Just think stereotype boring. Boring, unengaging. But lacking opinion and straightforward is totally different to me than boring and unengaging. So what is it? Fact? Okay. Well, let's try and see what we got for facts. Oceans. Written by an American marine biologist. This is an intriguing story, so that's not going to be dry. The encyclopedia sounds boring. Unravel the enigmatic genius of Shakespeare words is explained by Bill. A great and lighthearted introduction for every reader interested in the man behind the plays. This is about the man behind the plays. And engaging is accurate as well. Well, y'all are confusing me, Kellen. So this isn't a play. This is about... It's explained by somebody. Go with that? That? Okay, we're gonna try. Cross your fingers. Oh no, you guys, we were all wrong. It's way too action-packed. Oh no. We have to be able to give her 3 good recommendations too. Well, we're not starting off good. Perhaps you should try attending one of my comparative literature classes. We all have room for growth, don't we? Try again next time. Oh my gosh. Hello. Need anything? Help finding your class? Oh, she's reading a book. Can I click on that? Oh. St. Buxton, poet, thinker, visionary. Okay. Okay. There's not much else to click on. This is really pretty though, isn't it? Let's make sure to see if there's anything over here. Got cobwebs? No, you can't click on anything. Well, that was a bummer. I don't know if I want to go to her class. If that's action-packed, I don't know if I want to go to her class, right? That's funny. It was about Shakespeare. He was interesting, but his works are usually dry. I know. I don't get it. So that should be pretty much get you going. Okay, any questions? No. Can I bring my pet to school? Depends. Is it relevant to your research? Yes, totally. Okay. Hey, Jill, how are you? Good to see you. That's funny. Yeah, we didn't get 3 recommendations. I mean, we didn't even get 1 recommendation. Maybe she'll come in and shop. Oh, Shelly, you're still here. I didn't know you were still here. Hi, Shelly. Okay. We need to make $200 to get the coffee machine, you guys. Number 1. That's huge. Hey, welcome to SBU. I've been here just listening and laughing. Oh, thanks. I'm glad we could entertain you. I love this game. Been playing it for most of the day. It is a fun game, isn't it, Jill? I love it too. I love it too. Oh wow, I forgot how busy it gets here during orientation week. Oh, look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. I still remember what it was like running around this big new place, trying to find the right buildings. And the endless icebreakers, goodness, what a nightmare. But now it's my last year already. I almost miss it. Time really flew by. Well, anyway, we should do something to help those poor new arrivals out. Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? Okay. Great, thanks. I mean, I can't do it now. Okay. Oh, maybe that's what that sign is. It could be a buff. Oh, I need help. I missed it! I clicked on it, but I missed it. Dang it. I don't know, but my purple bookshop store looks so good against all the autumn colors. I want this game, but I kind of want the bundle with that home decor game. Oh, there's a home decor game too? I did not see that. I'll have to go back and look and see what that is. I want something with a romance plot line, but fantasy is just not for me. I really enjoyed Shatter Me. The first in a series of young adult novels set in a dystopian world where one girl's touch is lethal. Will she finally escape the grasp of the government, and will she finally find love in the meantime? Okay, but you don't like fantasy, but it's a fantasy book. But it's not about fantasy, I guess. But what is a dystopian world? Is that not fantasy? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Well, we're gonna look. Fantasy is not for me. So they don't want fantasy, but they want romance. The Blind Assassin is not gonna be it. She recalls her childhood, blah, blah, blah. No. Okay, this is a romance. Heartwarming graphic novel where Nick and Charlie met at grammar school for boys. Prepare to giggle and blush. Watch sparks fold between them. That's one. The Magic Fish is not going to be it. This is a young adult bestseller. Turbulent romance continues. A gripping story with lots of twists and turns, beautiful moments, betrayers in charge of Game of Assassins. P.S. I Still Love You might work. Yeah, it's a drama. It might work. It's called Make Room. I think I remember that one, Kellen. I'll have to go look at that again, but I think I remember that one. It did look cute. Is good? Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Let's try that. It sounds so romantic. Glad you like it. Let's go. And then we got their doggy. Arf, arf. Good boy, Bailey. Aw, so cute. Yes, you are. So cute. Man, we are running out of a lot of books that we have in the store. Okay. Oh, look how the lights came on the school. That was cute. Tomorrow is the Waterfish, by invite only. Well, we already got invited once. Does that mean we have to get invited again? Or is that invite still good? I don't even know. Oh, no, we have to put this in here? Oh, we can put it inside like that. Okay. Well, we'll put that in there. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go back here and, well, I have 89 drama books. We're not bad except for fantasy. Interesting vintage guide. I think let's get this for 10. I really want to get the coffee machine, like bad. That gave us 4 more fantasies. Better than nothing. Hi, Lyra. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, so we need to go to Waterfront Square. Oh, we still had quite a few on there. That's good. That's good. We had like ran completely out of fact. Nice. How you doing, Lyra? How's the family? Oh, I thought it was today. Look what I found. Makes me all nostalgic like. It's one of my daughter's old toys, all the way between the broken fishing rods at the back of the shed. I've been finding all sorts of ever since I've cleared out some of the mess in there. First time I've seen the floor in 10 years. It looks decent in there now that I think about it. And, you know, I'm getting tired of sitting out on these steps. The cold doesn't go well on these old bones. But with a new layer of paint, this shed could make a comfy shop, eh? If I can sell the rest of the rubbish inside, would you take some of it off my hands? We have to buy 7 of his old items? Well, I don't have... Oh! Look! Look! My day went really well. Thank you so much. You're having lunch? Nice. You guys, look at this converted boat shelf. We could have more books. It's $250 though. We've got to save up to... I want the coffee machine, but this just took priority. This just took priority, you guys. It just took priority. We gotta save up money. We gotta save up money. There's nothing over here, right? Okay, well, we've already seen that. Okay. Alright, we gotta sell a lot of books, you guys, because we need money. We need money. Lots of money. Lots of money, you guys. We need lots of money. I really wish you could get a different car. I want a different car. I totally want a different car. I'm right with you. I am with you on that. Oh, we've already got $120. Let's keep going, keep buying, keep buying, keep buying. Okay, what do you want? I want something with a political message. I'm trying to read more from female authors, and I like philosophical books. Wow, they're buying all my factual books. This is from Edith, so it's a female author. Only became a writer at 40. Besides her many novels, she also wrote books on design, travel, and culture. At 60, she was the first woman to win a Pulitzer for fiction. It's never too late to begin. It's not really philosophical. It is a female author, though. H.A. Pennington. I don't know if that's a guy or a girl. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be it. Lindley. Is that a guy or girl's name? I have no idea. That's about grammar. Physics by Kendra. Is physics philosophical? Where do we sign the petition? I know, right? Physics is more science, though, isn't it? That's more science than it is anything else, right? William Shakespeare. I'm looking for girl authors first, and then we'll go from there. No. What is philosophical? What would philosophical mean, guys? A state of mind in a field study. Oh, lordy. Well, I don't know if we're going to find that in my bookshop. I don't know if I'm going to find that in my bookshop at all. Negotiates her complex identity as a black woman, lesbian, poet, activist. Well, that might work. And it's Audrey, so it's this one might work. Do you guys think this one would work? Sister Outsider? Well, we're gonna try it. Yay, I already know I'm gonna learn a lot from Sister Outsider. Perfect. Perfect. That worked. Okay, we'll try this person. What's the scuttlebutt? I want something in a historical setting. Also, I tend to enjoy the classics. Do you have anything like Henry the Sixth, part 19? Joan of Arc. English political system. I mean, we might. Do we have any Shakespeare? No, that's the autograph man. I tend to enjoy the classics. Well, this is Richard II. Oh, I think we'll try that one. Richard II. Oh, yes, I like that. Deals with the past. There you go. 2 for 2. 2 for 2, people. 2 for 2. Oh, Moria? Oh, finally. I've been waiting to run into you in your famous bookshop. Everyone's been telling me that I missed a great deal while I was abroad. Like, they were right. Looks like they were right. Catch me up then. How's it been in Buxtonbury? Who do you like? What's been bugging you? Well, Mary Ann a lot. No one? All right, sure. Keep your secrets then. All right, my name is Moria. Pleasure to meet you. You mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about 3 countries ago. Cheers. Okay. Do you think I should join the Pioneers? I don't like when adults tell me what to do. But Sasha from school said they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too. And this year's they're camping at the old ruins. That looks like my favorite place in Buxtonbury. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Please give me something romantic. However, I'm not a fan of horror at all. Do you have anything like Shirley? Oh, I remember that way. That one was a Bronte romance. Well, let me see. Comedy of Errors. So we already know this is a romance. So that is a possibility right there. Heartstopper. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. No. 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 In romance, there's something for everyone, but this book is for the crowd who hears possessive asshole and her brother's friend and swoon. She might like that, actually. Let's try it. Now that's a surprising treat. I love romanticizing my life. There we go. You guys, where are you? Because, like, I'm doing this all by myself now. Y'all just left me hanging. I've gotten 3 right in a row, you guys. What is with that? That's just weird. That's weird for me. I'm here. You've got this. Thanks, Kellen. Appreciate that. Okay, so we have $171, and we really want that thing from Walt. I'm just lurking here. Hi, Catman. How are you? Good to see you. I didn't even know you were there. I'm not gonna play too much later because we've already been going for 5 hours, you guys. But I am gonna see if we could get that. Sorry, be back shortly, but it seems you don't need us. Excuse me, I always need you. Thank you for the stretch, Panther. So here's the thing, you guys. If we could get to 200, was it $230? If we could get to $230, I want that bookshelf. Mixed book bundle? Oh yeah, $0. Good eye, Kellen. Thank you. I hadn't even looked at the book yet. I want as much as I want the coffee machine, I want that bookshelf. I want that bookshelf. We've got to get it. So we're going to go again and see. We're going to go down to the waterfront square and continue there because I think today is the waterfish market. So yeah, we would need to go there anyway. So we're going to go there. I just want to get the shelf and set it up and see if it works in here and everything. I'm assuming you can have another shelf. Otherwise, why would they be offering it? You know what I'm saying? So let's see if we can do that. Okay. Fact needs fact. We need some travel. We have like none. A few more crimes. Classic, drama, and fantasy. I really, really, really want that bookshelf. To replace the one you have? Do you think that's what it's gonna do? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Have a look, matey. Can provide a certain maritime charm. I hope it doesn't replace it. Do you think it's gonna replace it and not give me extra? I hope not. I don't think you can talk. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't. Wait, what's that? No, I didn't mean to do that. I think he's the only one you can click on. I hope everybody's doing good. Back in time for the day? Good! Welcome back. That was quick. Okay. Why did I have... Oh, because I had to come here. You have to pay to go to the... I was like, how did I have 71 and I have 160 now? But we had to pay to come. What's the scuttlebutt? I'm only interested in your outdated works. I'm interested in fact books and I like niche books for the most part. What is niche again, y'all? What is niche again? Homage to Catalonia? You're getting sleepy? I am too, Shelly. That's why I'm not going to play too much longer. You go to bed if you need to, hun. I'm not going to play too late tonight. It's about 11:15 for me. No, 11:35. Unpopular specific group of people. Okay. Thank you, Panther. Yeah, I'm not going to stay up too much longer, but I really want to see about getting that bookshelf. I want to see if we can if it replaces, or if we get an extra bookshelf. An exceptionally observant, vivid, and often witty journalist work turned memoir by George Orwell, wherein he tells of his time fighting fascists in the Spanish War. What? I like niche books. I don't know how to tell if it's a niche book. Bedtime for Shelley. Yeah, it's like 12:30 for you. Oh, good night, Shelley. I hope you sleep well. I haven't talked to you to see if you've been sleeping any better, but I hope you sleep well tonight. Good night, Shelley. We need at least 7 shelves, 1 for each category. I know, right? Niche, a specialized segment of small section of the population. Oh. I don't know. Physics. Oh, so maybe they like things like this. Captivating world of physics through a historical journey that will tickle your brain and transport you to 1908. It says outdated works. I'm only interested in your outdated works. Well, that was published in 1908. That's not in 21st century, right? So do you think this would work, physics? I mean, it's not recent, so it's outdated, right? It's about a specific people who like physics, right? You do? You think it would work, Mickey? Okay, let's try that. Amazing. I love the smell of a dusty, archaic tome. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, thanks for getting us that money. I'm just gonna stamp collected for a Buxtonbury. Gather $100 for beach gear. Whoa, these sandcastles are taking an epic proportions. Okay, yeah, we finished that. Oh, Heather. Oh, good night, Heather. Have a good night's sleep, hun. Take that. Yep, me and my Baba are gonna buy so many shovels and buckets later. Now, where should we build next? It needs to be somewhere more strategic. How do you build a drawbridge out of sand? Anyway, sorry, can't let you in on our top secret plans. Bye! We have 204. Your ramp can be quite steep, you know. Well, it's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. I'm just not the type for it. It's frustrating and difficult and so dull. But it's considerably better and more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon, after all. So I have to take better care of the old hip. Yes, that will be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work then. Don't forget to rest. Okay. I need a thriller, but self-help books are usually not my cup of tea. Anything good on board lately? Why would thriller and a self-help book be put together? What? Why? I don't understand their logic when they say stuff like that. I'm like, why would a self-help book be a thriller in the first place? Wow, we are out of fact books. I mean, seriously, I don't understand that. I need a thriller. When I think of thriller, I think crime. How to become a serial killer? I mean, I just don't get the two together. Why they say both of those. Oh my goodness. The murder at the vicarage? A quiet village, a noisy vicar, and a most sinister murder. Join Miss Marple, the queen of crime, on a typical English murder mystery full of exaggerated characters and dry wit. It was a thrill to help myself. I mean, no, Mickey, you're not lying. If it was a self-help book of how to do that, okay. But I mean, I don't think I've seen a book the whole time I've been playing that's anything near that. So what do we think about this? This is a thriller. Well, it's more of a... Define thriller. Is that more of a horror movie type thing? Or because this is more of a detective, maybe? You think it's scary? Yeah, then maybe that wouldn't be it. Detective Parrot, no. You killed someone and now the investigators are here. Ba-bump, ba-bump, ba-bump. Surely they must hear it. How will Poe's delightfully chilling short story end? Edgar Allan Poe? Really? Thriller is horror without gore. You think that would do it? Because we killed somebody and now the investigators are there? Is that a thriller? Thriller keeps the readers on their toes. All right, this is a possibility. The Telltale Heart. Let's still go. A thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into life, a crime, betrayed by love and framed by the mafia. Tracy has to fight back to survive. No. Thrilling and bloody case. Detective Alex Cross investigates another... Yeah, I can't say that word again. That's vampires. I'm going to go back to the Telltale Heart. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the Telltale Heart. I never would have looked there. A thriller? I'm going to be glued to the pages. Let's go. Let's go. No fact books? No, because you all bought them all. What's the catch of the day? I want something with a lot of pages. Usually I find advice books a bit dull, though. I'm a fan of books like The Origin of Species. Well, we have no fact books. Something with a lot of... So they don't want advice books. And they want a big book, but I don't know. We may have to say we don't have anything. Something with a lot of pages. Let's just kind of look for a lot of pages first. 628 pages. Is there a science category? No, there isn't. Nope. There's fantasy, there's drama, there's classic, there's travel that we're out of, there's crime, and there's children's books. There isn't any romance, there's no, I mean, Matilda. I don't know. We're out of facts books, so it's not going to be that. Fantasy. We don't even have a lot of books that have a lot of pages. That one kicks off the Zone of Thought series and introduces mind-bending future thousands of years from now. A space adventure. Fire and Blood. Divergent? Oh my goodness. A Storm of Swords, another George R.R. Martin. I don't think we have anything that we can. 7 genders, fantasy, drama, classic, fact, kids, travel, and crime. Yeah. That last teal one might do. The Blind Assassin. Do you think that might do it? I mean, this is more about I don't know. I'm going to say I couldn't find one, you guys. I don't think that's going to work. Sorry. I don't think it's going to work. It's a long chronology, although the R.R. Martin would definitely fit it long. Yeah, I'm not sure that that would work for that. Ahoy, I want to travel inspo. A Search of or is one of my all-time favorites. You guys, I don't have any travel books. Fire and Blood is written like a history book, but they didn't want history. They didn't say anything about history. Problem is, we have no In Search of. We have no travel books. Across stunning islands where paradise awaits the turn. Yeah. We have no fact books. We have no travel books. I want travel inspo. Well, Journey to the West, based on folktales and legends in this timeless Chinese classic. I don't have any travel books, and they want travel inspo. Here's about immigrants from Vietnamese immigrants. It's not really traveling, though. Scottish aristocrats start to believe they deserve a bigger piece of the cake, and they decide to make it everyone else's problem. Macbeth. Virginia Woolf. True Beauty. I have no fact. I have none, Panther. No fact, no travel. I don't have either. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. They both die at the end. I don't think I have anything that's going to inspire travel is the problem. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I looked through a lot of stuff. I just don't think it's going to inspire travel. Hey, you're here too. Mate, if you like fish, I can't recommend this market enough. I just got some prime sushi grade salmon from Walt's colleague. Ooh. Do you know how hard it is to find? And those guys really know their stuff. I love salmon. Way more than the suppliers at Mega Marche. Cough. Anyways, I'll just grab a new read on my way out, yeah? Yeah, we're down to like very few books. Mia, we're so close to $230. We're so close to $230, you guys. Oh, we're not going to make it today. We're going to have to do one more day. Dang it. So close. So close. That's only 5, so we'll get those. Yep. That little trailer can sure hold a lot of people. I know, right? I know. Today is nothing, so we're gonna go back there. We're gonna go back there, because if we can get to 2:30, we'll be there to buy it. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna go back there. Travel. Fantasy and drama and classic. Okay, here we go. Cross your fingers and toes that we can get $230, you guys. And if this ends up just replacing the other one, I'm gonna cry. Do you guys think it's gonna replace it or add to? What do you think? What do you think? Tell me what you think. Make sure he still has it. How'd you like your first fish market? That was my second one. Now I suppose it's time to fully initiate you into our circle. Here, let me teach you how to fish. What? Just kidding. There's no fishing for amateurs here in Buxtonbury. It'll be better if you just keep to book trading, eh, kiddo? Oh no, he didn't want to sell me anything. Oh no, he doesn't have it. Do I have to wait and come back to the market to get it? When the market's on? That's another week, you guys. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to click on you. Sorry. You guys, we may have to wait another week, and if we do, then this will be our last day. Because, yeah. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, that's a new personal best. I could use a new cookbook. We have cookbooks, or we used to. I'm a fan of books like Cook As You Are. Cook As You Are. So that wasn't a travel book. We used to have a couple cooking books down here, but we may not have them anymore. We don't have any more cooking books. Oh, that's just terrible. At one time we had 2 cooking books. Botany in a day. Dang it, I'm so upset. Is there anything else about recipes? 4,000 years of recipes. Virtual cooking adventures. Let's do that. Oh, wow, sounds delicious. Let's go. That was scary. That was scary. Man, we're $10 away and $4 away, and they don't have it. He doesn't have it. Wow, you really collected those shells for me. You're welcome. Thanks, you're probably really nice and stuff. But I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm going to be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. What? Wait, what? Oh, you seem disappointed. Wait, I know, I can make you something. How about I put together something pretty for your bookshop? Yeah, something pretty. Cool, I'll make you a cool chain. Meet you back here? Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye. Wait, I missed it. Why are you upset? Also, the rain is pretty. Why am I upset? I'm not upset. Why are you upset? I'm not upset. Oh, I'm upset because I think we have to wait until the waterfront market, and that's once a week, is when he was selling the bookshelf. And because if you just come over here to see what he has for sale, that's not it in it. So I don't know if you can only buy it when he does the waterfront sale thing, which is once a week. I don't really have time for anything over 700 pages, and pop science is my pet peeve, but I want some cold hard facts. Well, I don't have the time for anything over 700. Well, okay. Well, none of these are over 700. But I want cold, hard facts. About what, though? About anything? That's more of a biography, I think. This is about Buxton Bay from the late 16th century. Okay, remind me. Pop science is my pet peeve. Does that mean it's like 21st century? Is that what pop science is? Is that what we said? It's recent? Because that's in the 21st century. That's not. Yes, popular science. Okay. Well, this is older. It definitely isn't over 700 pages. Give me the facts. Well, recent and trendy. That's more of a biography, I feel like, because it's about Edith Wharton. She also wrote books of design, travel, and culture. At 60, she was the first woman to win a Pulitzer for fiction. I mean, you'd say that one? I mean, we'll try it. Whoa, another piece of knowledge acquired. All right, I guess that's okay. Modern, accepting to new ideas. Well, modern to me, oh, she doesn't like modern. Yeah, I got it. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy to for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Okay, goodbye. Man, we got $262. I want the bookshelf. Oh my gosh, it's the little girl. Yes, little girl. I like something with fantasy world. I normally prefer short and sweet books. Yep, I already finished the last one. With a fantasy world, short and sweet. Well, she's a little kid, too. Matilda. She uses her powers to outsmart nasty grown-ups. Will she make it through the school system in one piece? You meant the middle one, but that worked. Oh, that's funny, Kellen. That's not really a fantasy world, though. A charming collection of illustrated children's tales written from the Irish playwright. Also includes The Nightingale and the Rose, The Selfish Giant, The Devoted Friend, and The Remarkable Rocket. Anne of Green Gables is about an orphan. Ooh, fairy stories and poems. Flower Fables is a charming and delightful book, illustrated and easy to read for children and adults. It's only 126 pages. Maybe that one? Maybe that one. Or Gregor discovers a hidden world beneath New York City in this charming yet dangerous fantasy adventure for young readers. Will he live up to the prophecy foretelling his deeds? I mean, that's kind of fantasy because he's going to a whole new world underneath New York City. That would be kind of different, right? Maybe that one? How about this? Unconventional, but I can't wait to get lost in this world. Glad you like it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There really is an underground world here. Is there really? Well, I really wanted to get the bookshelf. It's not going to happen tonight, you guys. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen tonight. This one is only $25 and it was $30. Hard-boiled hardcovers. Read these if you dare. So today, orientation week ends. So I'm thinking, yeah, see, it's every Wednesday is the waterfront market. You can go shopping and eating and never have to see the light of day. Is that for like vampires down there? Are there other bookshelves you can purchase? No, there isn't, Kellen. The only thing I've been able to purchase so far was that little shelf that I keep the fact books in. And that gave me an extra shelf. That was the only thing I've been able to get so far. That's why I want the other bookshelf so badly, because I'm hoping it won't replace it and it'll be additional. But I don't know that for sure. So, yeah, there is an additional. Unless it comes up under seasonal at some point. We could actually get the coffee machine, but no. I think what we'll do is stop here. We've been going for about 5.5 hours. It is midnight now, so I think we're gonna end here. And next time we play, we're gonna try to get back to the waterfront market on Wednesday and see if they have the bookshelf and try to keep our money up from now until then. Yeah, we haven't seen any. So I was just excited to get the one shelf that one time, you know? And that's really helped a lot because before that, we had even less room. Oh, thank you so much, you guys. We're not even going to rate tonight. I'm tired. I'm probably going to go to bed shortly. I got to wind down a little bit. But tonight, I think I'm just going to quietly leave and send you guys out to the void. I hope you don't mind. You guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And until next time, I'll see you soon.